You're watching a WJMH Media production. We're an entirely student-run broadcasting program based out of John Marshall High School, whose goal is to connect, entertain, and inform. Along with many John Marshall High School productions, WJMH Media has also worked with WTRF, the Wheeling Symphony Orchestra, Augusta Levy Learning Center, OVAC, West Liberty University, and the Marshall County Chamber of Commerce. You can follow us on Facebook, X, and YouTube at WJMH Media.
My name is Mike Campsey. I am an interventional cardiologist and the chief of cardiology at Wheeling Hospital. I think the value of HVI in this region is tremendous. We offer such a wide spectrum of services from prevention to intervention. We're going to get the patient in as quickly as possible. That's the most tremendous benefit to the patients in this region is we're here 24/7. We're available to see somebody.
You want to earn more, do more, be more. Now, Belmont College has more ways to get you there. Inspire young minds. Capture details that matter. Master therapeutic touch. Safeguard our water. Put your skills to the test. Get big things moving. 6 new programs. What more could you ask for? More new programs at Belmont College.
You're watching a WJMH Media production. We're an entirely student-run broadcasting program based out of John Marshall High School, whose goal is to connect, entertain, and inform. Along with many John Marshall High School productions, WJMH Media has also worked with WTRF, the Wheeling Symphony Orchestra, Augusta Levy Learning Center, OVAC, West Liberty University, and the Marshall County Chamber of Commerce. You can follow us on Facebook, X, and YouTube at WJMH Media.
The 2024 OVAC Cheerleading Championship presented by J. Jones Bridal at Prom and Tux. It's sponsored by these official OVAC corporate sponsors: J. Jones Bridal, Prom, and Tux, Project Best, The Health Plan, Belmont College, and WVU Medicine, the official medical provider of the OVAC. Welcome to West Banco Arena in downtown Wheeling, West Virginia, as WJMH Media brings you to today's production of the 2024 OVAC Cheerleading Championship, presented by J. Jones Bridal, Prom, and Tux, live on WTRF's YouTube page. Today's event will feature 31 schools competing for the title of OVAC champion in 7 different divisions. Thanks for joining us today. I am Shelby Davis.
And I am Emily Yoho. Well, now Strife, I guess. I'm getting used to that maiden name.
Well, we're really excited to be back once again this year to bring you coverage of this great championship event. Now, this year's format will be just a little bit different as the event is actually being broadcasted live.
With that, the stream is happening from now until after the final award ceremony of the day, which begins at 2:30 p.m. When there's competition or awards action happening on the floor, you'll be able to see it in real time.
And between those times when groups are warming up and we're preparing for the next round of action, you'll see a countdown clock to let you know how much time there is until the next group or groups take the floor.
For now, as we wait for the singing of the national anthem, followed by the non-tumbling competition, let's check in with WJMH reporter Ryan Himrod, who is standing by with today's sponsors. Ryan?
Huntington has been an OVAC sponsor for nearly 2 decades. Why is it so important to your community engagement?
We're really excited to be celebrating this 20-year partnership with the OVAC. At Huntington, welcome is woven into every aspect in how we serve our communities. And through that partnership, we feel that working with the OVAC, we can build even stronger communities together.
Thank you. Reporting on the sideline, I'm Ryan Himrod with WJMH Sports.
Yeah, so today's cheerleading competition, Emily, we've been here before. We've been on this mat. We've competed. I at, rest in peace, Bishop Donahue High School, and Emily at John Marshall. So we've had our fair share of boots on the ground, per se, and we're really excited to be back here for our 3rd year hosting.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're really excited. There's a lot of hard work and dedication that goes into these cheering competitions, whether you're the non-tumbling division or you are. It's super important to put everything you have out on the floor, and we're excited to see what these teams can bring to the table.
Yeah, absolutely. And I can't speak for every team, but I know personally that cheerleading was the longest running sport at our school, the longest season we had. You know, we were
Absolutely.
out there, I think it was 9 months in all that we were working just to meet this floor today for OVAC. So really, it's that 9 months of preparation, all for that 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the floor. It really does come down to just that. So lots of good lucks being sent to the ladies and gentlemen today that are going to be hitting the mat. Super excited for them, super excited to watch it and see all the talent that the Ohio Valley obviously brings.
It's crazy because even like listening to the music during warm-ups, like you still get that like
Nostalgia,
sensation,
yeah.
that sensation through your body, like, oh gosh, am I actually competing? But
The chills.
I couldn't do anything at this point in my life.
Yeah.
But it's really exciting for all these teams and the coaches too. I mean, they take time away from their families to put in everything they absolutely can for these girls and boys that they can make their dreams come true of reaching the floor. So
You know, it's funny. The second Emily and I stepped foot today in West Banco Arena, she looked at me and she said, "If I tried to tumble," and I looked at her and I said, "I think I would snap in half."
literally in the 6th grade, I had my full twist, and I don't know that I could do a cartwheel or a front walkover at this point in my
I can
life.
tell you, I would be in pain for over 48 hours. That's for sure.
Yes.
All right.
All right. So right now we're joined to do the national anthem.
Say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fights for the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Oh, the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Beautiful job there, and we are excited to start this competition here shortly. I believe we are still in warm-ups.
Yes.
And it is starting now. So
We are running a little bit behind this morning as there's a lot of teams that, are getting ready for this. So
all right. So first up, here is a look at the Monroe Central High School roster. Head coach is Danielle Russell, and this is sponsored by WVU Medicine.
you could see all the excitement on their parents' faces. They're ready to watch everybody perform today.
Love when we see a good crowd gathering, and support.
It always makes the girls and boys on the floor feel really excited, and even better when they're clapping to the beat of the music. It really emphasizes the feeling.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Super excited to get this competition kicked off in the non-tumbling small school division here with Monroe Central. They look like they are getting prepared. Nerves, I'm sure, are hitting their bodies. So, wiping the sweat off their hands.
Yeah.
I remember right before I hit the mat, I was always sitting there and
Literally, or like the
hands
spit
on
in
the
the
skirt.
hands
Yeah.
on the shoes.
And rubbing the bottom of your shoes. Yeah. So, the floor is a lot different nowadays than it was when I competed. We had a hardwood.
It was, I mean, it's still solid floor. This is not spring floor or anything of that nature, but
I just distinctly remember the hardwood floor being extremely bouncy.
extremely bouncy and slippery.
Yes.
Oh yeah. I feel at John Marshall, we had a nice floor. Our field house was brand new, but I don't know, something about the West Bank Arena floor was different.
It was different. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah.
I don't know how these girls, I tumbled on dead floor, dead mat whenever I was in college.
Dead mat is so much harder than hardwood.
So hard. It is very hard. I prefer hardwood any day of the week.
There's no give whatsoever.
I get it for the safety aspect.
Oh, absolutely.
It was definitely crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like whenever we were performing, I remember my sophomore year? Yeah, we had standing tucks in the beginning, and it was so much different than being on the floor.
Well, let's welcome Monroe Central to the mat. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, a couple quick announcements before we begin. Attention all coaches for all of your squads. Today you have got to stay.
I do like how they're using the flags and the signs now.
Like the props, yes. Yeah. It adds another aspect.
Yeah, absolutely. And I will say in the non-tumbling division, of course, they're not tumbling, so having those different props it keeps the entertainment.
Adds that
up.
extra element. Yep, absolutely.
Looks like these girls are super excited and ready to begin. As
Hyping each other up.
Yeah. Little prayer circle or
yep.
getting each other ready.
I love those uniforms.
Yeah, they
the
look
flyaways
good.
on the side. That's super cute.
I know it's like everything from the 90s is coming.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It all comes back around, right?
Yeah.
All right. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen. Nice tight clean motion to start off.
Great jump.
Nice jump sequence there. High energy with this routine already.
I really like all the ripples.
Lots of facials and energy. Love to see that. Keeping the judges entertained.
Here goes the cheer. Great cheer.
Nice loud voices, deep voices. Come back that second half is always hard. Let's see what they can bring.
Great usage of the floor too.
Absolutely. Going for a second set of palms now.
I didn't notice that. I didn't notice that. I like the black palms.
Yes, I do too.
Great job, Monroe Central.
Great job, Monroe Central. Lots of energy still at the end of the routine. Kept up their energy the entire time. Great jump sequences and more. They did a great job. Nice kickoff to the start of the competition there from Monroe Central.
Absolutely.
It's now time for your instant replay presented by Huntington Bank.
These girls and gentlemen brought it to the table today. That great kickoff to the competition. We're really excited to see what the rest of them have to bring.
Absolutely. And we're getting ready for the next team to take the mat. That was really exhilarating start.
For now, here's our roster of Bridgeport. Their head coach is Kaylin Yates.
And this is, of course, presented by WVU Medicine. Love these sparkly uniforms that the Bulldogs have on right here.
Is it metallic?
Yeah, I'm sorry. We're trying to squint look at these pictures. Yeah, it looks like, I don't know if it's glittery or metallic or sequins, but I'm here for it. It looks great.
Yeah, I'm here for it.
Definitely flashy and in your face. And we had white palms at Bishop Donahue, so I'm a sucker for the white palms.
I guess the new thing now is having two different color palms, but we just had one.
Yeah, we always had the one. Actually, no. You know what? I think we had gold and green one year too.
Yeah, we just
I
had
can't
gold.
remember. My favorite was we had like iridescent palms one year. Like they were so pretty.
Yeah, I'm still like intrigued by this unit. It's definitely sparkly metallic.
I feel like it's sequin. I don't know.
The rules have changed so much since we've been out. I mean, in the tumbling division, we know it stopped. We're not able to do fulls after our sixth grade year, which was
and they have since brought that back.
Right, and then there was like no glitter allowed. It had to be metallic, like no sequence, nothing that could fall off, obviously for safety matters, but.
No hair touching your shoulders.
Oh, yeah. Everybody would get their hair chopped.
I was going to say, my coach would literally be sitting there with nail clippers, and she'd be sneaking around to the back of you and chopping off the edge of your hair so that it wasn't touching your shoulders, because no points deducted. Then you take your hair down the next morning, and it'd be too uneven.
Well, then the teasing thing was big
hair to the heavens.
Yeah, like Jamie Andrews from Cheer Athletics was like the big thing.
Yes,
so the higher the hair, the closer to heaven. So if you didn't want to get your hair chopped, you just
tease the crap out of it. Rat's nest. Imagine the hair breakage, the damage that did.
That's why we're all bald.
Right. Not from having kids or anything.
No, not at all. Well, the Bulldogs look super excited and they're ready to perform and show what they've worked so hard to do. So let's take a look at the floor and see what they can do.
Yeah, I don't know if you caught that, but the young woman in the front, she had said, "Let's go," as soon as she hit the mat. So super excited. Nice that she's pepping up the team and bringing the energy to the floor.
This was the longest waiting time.
Oh my gosh!
Until your music starts, it literally takes.
Your
feels
heart's
like an
pounding out of
eternity.
your chest. You feel like you're gonna pee yourself.
Yeah, literally, or puke. One of the two. Yeah, it's
a
lot of nerves, but here we go.
You're messing with the dogs. All we got a local man, we the best, pound for pound, ain't you know we lead it, pack the whole squad over down.
A lot of energy.
Oh, I like this music.
I do too. Wow, great jump. They're a smaller school, but they're definitely using the floor.
And those jumps are great.
They are. Whoever was the choreographer, if it's the coach, this music is great.
I really like the music. I like the old school music though, with all the sound effects and everything. So this is I don't know, I'm kind of nostalgic. I love the energy that it brings.
Loud voices. Great voices and very cute cheer.
Lots of energy there from the Bridgeport Bulldogs. See what they got for the second half.
They just keep jumping.
Cute transition right there.
Great job from the Bridgeport Bulldogs. They seem pretty
They
excited
seem
about their
very
performance.
excited with their performance. That's awesome. That's the best feeling when you know you hit the routine and you know you're able to hug everyone. And
So as we get ready for the next routine, let's take a look at the Bridgeport's rosters. Bridgeport rosters that has the replay sponsored by Huntington Bank.
great jump. Lots of jumps in this routine. It was jump after jump. They did a great job keeping the energy up. Very loud voices during their cheer. Love the use of the mat.
I really like that color blue with the sparkles. I keep going over the uniforms, but I can't get over that.
Yeah. Great job there to the Bridgeport Bulldogs.
Now, as you guys notice on this screen, you're seeing the families being able to move. So OVAC is as being able to bring the family members down to the very front, so you're able to see the competition at the best
I don't
bird's eye
believe we
view.
had that.
No, we didn't. And
They
I
now have that fan section. So I think this is the second year for that fan section. Honestly, wish that we had it whenever I was in high school, because
Our
that's
moms-
just awesome to be able to see it there. Yeah, no, my dad's back up in the top. That's my baby girl, like screaming.
Well,
because
and then
we didn't have that
my
luxury.
mom would stand outside at like 5 o'clock in the morning so she could get the front seat, you know, and then they were like saving. Like
they were bundled up,
jackets.
like winter weather, didn't matter.
It was Black Friday at West Bank Arena.
It really was running in to get the best seats. Like they literally ran in. It was like the redneck run jamboree. Like these people were fighting for seats.
Literally, cheer dads flying everywhere.
Literally, you take whatever winter coat you had, throw it on the seat next to you.
Yes.
You get grandma, grandpa, grandkids, everyone.
Yes.
Just spread it on out.
And
so
then
that you can
somebody
get
takes
the
your seat.
spread
Excuse me, that's taken.
I know. Yeah.
We might have 4 rows, but they're all taken. Nobody's here yet.
So I love that they're able to do this fan section for the crazy cheer moms and dads. All right, here's a look at the Wellsville roster. This is presented by WVU Medicine. Head coach is Shelby Householder. Love the orange and black uniforms. Actually, it looks like Shelby's a little like ruffle flyaway at the bottom of the skirt. Does you know what I'm talking about? Cute little like ruffle.
See, I like the all type uniforms, and you're more collegiate. So.
I used to always like the All-Star until I guess maybe college, but all right, Wellsville, good luck, ladies.
Great ripple there.
I think I'm right. Yeah, it has the little ruffly skirt at the bottom. Super cute. Great use of the floor.
All right, and here we come in with the props. I like the use of the palms when they want to tell their fans what to say, because sometimes it can get tricky with following that stuff. So
Yeah, absolutely. Great cheer there with loud voices. Keeping up the energy for the second half. lots of jumps in this routine.
Yeah. Which takes a lot of stamina.
Absolutely.
Jumps
Jumps were
aren't
my
easy.
least favorite part.
Same. Really good upbeat music, and the girls look like they're having a good time.
Looks like they're going to pick up some poms now.
Second usage of new pom. The other ones were orange and black.
Oh, I didn't even realize that. Where are they at? Where are they from?
Well, they use them in their cheer, so they're thrown. They just are jumping machines. They did a great job.
Great job there from the Tigers of Wellsville. It's now time to take a look at our Huntington Bank replay here in just a second. And it looks like it's coming up right now. There it is, the Wellsville Tigers. This lady's really brought it to the mat. Lots of jumps today, lots of energy.
I like the orange poms.
I do too.
They're different. I don't know
You
that
see
I've
the
ever
little
seen
ruffle
orange.
on the bottom of the skirt? Isn't that so cute?
Oh yeah, it's just like on the perimeter.
Yeah.
It's cute. You know, white uniforms, it can make or break, but these look nice.
Terrifying.
Yeah,
But they look very nice.
great job. Back to, we were talking about jumps. It's like, I remember we would have to do ankle weights.
Oh,
Or,
Jesus.
like-
Yeah, awful.
Yeah. Yeah, those and, you know, hip flexor exercises. It was,
Yeah, you'd have to put the ankle weights on and just do like the leg raises, just the hip flex. Oh my gosh, yeah. No, wow, you just took me back. I didn't even. Must have been something I'd blocked way out.
you know,
of my mind.
there was the ankle weights that had the bungee strap in between them. Do you remember
Oh my
those?
gosh, what were those called?
I don't know.
And you would have to jump with them.
Yes.
Oh,
And then they brought your legs together. at the
horrible.
end.
We used them all the time at your
Yeah.
house. We had sleepovers. Horrible. I mean,
They give you the burn, you know, when they hit your legs.
absolutely awful. All right, it's time to check out our roster. This is Shenandoah. They are the Zeps. And the head coach is Stephanie Favre. I hope I'm saying that right, Stephanie. Good luck to these ladies. Again, we have a very collegiate uniform. Look at that. Clean.
Yes, and this roster is sponsored by the WVU Medicine, which is the official medical sponsor of the OVAC Cheering Championship today.
Oh, look, we have
The
another sparkle.
Love it. Here
They
for
came
it.
up with different uniforms than they had in their picture.
Oh, maybe those are like game day.
Yeah,
uniforms, and these are
probably.
comp
But
uniforms.
I was not expecting this. Is a nice surprise.
It is.
I feel like this is like the perfect in between. Of
Yeah. The top is collegiate, the bottom is all star.
Yeah, you're
Business
getting
in the front, party in the back. They look super nervous, which is normal.
Very normal.
But I will
Game
show you they're
face.
very excited.
Love this fan section here. Of course, getting super excited with all their cameras. Gonna record it for mom, dad back home.
Oh yeah. Still videos of me when I was
Oh,
younger.
yep.
Don't want to pull those out
Good
again.
luck
But
to the Zeps.
great cheer to open it up.
Oh, okay.
Just when I thought they were done, they weren't.
I know.
Great strong motion.
Lots of use of the floor already.
All right, bring the sass. Love the
Katy
throwback
Perry.
music. I'm pretty sure that was in.
That was in our Sherrard. It was. When we were in Sherrard Middle School, that was in our dance. This is a throwback. I remember it.
Good jump.
Heading for the palms. Let's see what they got with the palms. Lots of enthusiasm.
Your dancing is very entertaining, keeping up the entertainment. Great job,
Great
girls.
job there from the Zeps.
They did a wonderful job.
All right, let's hear it.
Awesome job there, ladies from Shenandoah. It is time now for the Huntington Bank Instant Replay.
These girls really brought it to the table today. You can see their hard work. They were super clean and ready to compete.
It was a different change of pace, starting out with the cheer.
Yes, yeah, which I liked. It was
Yes, that's very regionals-esque.
yeah, it is. But you know,
In
just
West
because it's in
Virginia.
the beginning, it doesn't take away from the difficulty because it's very difficult to complete that.
Okay.
Looks like the fan section's moving once again.
Yep, filing in here. We are on to what's going to be River Pilots next. And so their fans it looks like they came plentiful.
Oh yeah. Well, you know, you want to bring everybody that you possibly can because the higher entertainment and the higher voices that you have.
I love the mom carry.
Who is it? I'm sorry.
The mom carrying her child.
Oh.
It's such a move.
Super cute uniforms from them.
Hyping each other up, double knotting them shoes.
Yeah. Aw. I remember like getting the goosebumps and all the excitement right before. It's super exciting for them. And the red lip. I like the red lip.
I'm here for a red lip.
As you see, she'll be on camera. We'll have red lipstick on.
Pretty much always do. If there's a chance for me to wear a bright and bold lipstick, it's happening.
Not me.
Well,
I'm the nude girl.
a funny story is back when I used to anchor for WTRF, I once got a message from a viewer saying that my lipstick was always just way too dark and it washed me out.
Good, thanks.
I'm like, great, thank you.
Well, let's take a look at the roster for River High School, and their head coach is Sarah Smith. And again, this is sponsored today by the WVU Medicine. They're here also in the beginning, which was nice.
Red, gray, and white. Okay, let's get it out. I don't see no limits. We are working.
Great jump.
We gonna crush the opposition. When it's all said and done, we go screaming.
Cute move there.
It's our mission. We go win it. We just focus to believe the hype. Going for the goal, taking over limitless.
Start motion.
Very clean routine.
It's time for their crowd entertainment chants.
Get on your feet. Counts and letters you repeat. R-H-S. R-H-S. Come on, crowd. Say it loud. Yell our colors. Loud and proud.
Great strong
Nice,
cheer.
clean entertainment there. Nice jumps there. Keeping energy to the second half. Always important. Few formations here. Great job there from the River Pilots. Lots of energy on the floor from these 6 ladies.
Yes, that's for sure.
All right, let's hear it for River one more time.
Let's take a look at the Huntington Bank sponsored replay of these fine ladies. They did an awesome job.
Absolutely. Lots of smiles on their face the entire time. Absolutely essential to keep the judges entertained.
Yes. They had really good uniform jumps.
Yeah, great timing on this entire routine. Awesome job there by the River Pilots.
In championship events across all sports in combination with overall grade point average.
Strong voices.
Absolutely.
Of course, you're seeing that fan section file on out now. Next one's going to be coming on in, and that's going to be our Buckeye Trail.
These ladies look very excited.
Coming up next after that will be the non-tumbling large division. Harrison Central is now on deck.
They are the Warriors.
Yes, and they are going to be coached by Stacy Stoney. You can see all of the fans piling in now. And you know what is always so refreshing? Seeing the young men file into that fan section, whether they're boyfriends or whatever they may be, brothers, whatever. We even have a mascot.
The Warrior is in the house.
But it's always just so refreshing to see, you know, their teammate, or well, not teammates filing in, but Buckeye Trail roster is here. This is sponsored by WVU Medicine. Again, head coach is Stacy Stoney. But yeah, their classmates. That was the word I was looking for.
There you go.
There's our warrior.
Woohoo!
There's our warrior. I love that. Wonder if it's a younger sibling or something like that.
I don't know. Maybe it's just their mascot. Volunteer.
Yeah, maybe their school mascot.
That does not look to be voluntold. that is a volunteer.
Willingly coming to a cheer competition.
And I
to
know the
cheer on.
Buckeye Trail, they're about an hour away because now I live in Ohio, so they're in the same region I am. So
a little bit of a distance to get here this
Dedicated.
morning and be here by 9:30 or be on the floor by 9:30, of course.
let's
Sure
see what
were
they
up
bring.
bright and early.
Oh yeah, let's see what they can bring to the table here.
Okay, ladies, now let's get information. I go up, I go hard. I'm a star.
Nice ripple there with the jumps.
Oh, good.
Buckeye Trail Warriors.
Nice use of the mat here.
I like how the formation changes with the palm. Great use of the floor.
Lots of Beyonce in this
music.
music.
I'm here for it.
Now time for our cheer.
Warrior fans, get on your feet. Spell it out. Let's start with T. T-R-A-I-L. We are Trail. Show it. T-R-A-I-L. We are Trail. Louder. T-R-A-I-L. We are Trail. Buckeye Trail, the best that's true. Warrior fans, let's hear it now. Blue, come on, blue.
cheer with loud voices. Energy kept the whole time. Again, time for that second half. This is always the hardest part.
Sun's out, guns out, I'm ready for a workout.
Lots of ripples and movement across the floor. Cute.
The crowd seems to be entertained with them. Very cute routine from the Buckeye Trail Warriors.
They seem very pleased with it. That's always the best part, as long as you're proud of yourself. They did a great job there, Buckeye Trail. And there's our warrior again. It's time now for our Huntington Bank instant replay. Here's that ripple jump effect that I really liked in the beginning. Lots of energy there.
It's really hard to keep the timing in for those ripples, and they definitely didn't have any issue doing so. So, good job. They seem to keep the crowd pretty entertained as well. I don't know if it was just the Warriors screaming or if it was their fan section, but they were all very excited.
That was a cute part of the routine.
Yes, absolutely.
We're actually getting ready to head into our non-tumbling large division next. So you're going to be seeing, it's kind of confusing here because you got the same colors headed out as coming in, but we are heading into Harrison Central. And they are the Huskies, I believe. And ladies are getting ready here, getting prepped up and pepped up and prepped by their coach. Their coach is Carly Ray. And
So let's go ahead and take a look at their roster. It's Harrison Central once again, and they start a large school non-tumbling division. Their head coach is Carly Ray. And of course, this roster today is sponsored by WVU Medicine, which is the official OVAC sponsor for today's medical providing. Cute pose for their picture.
It is a cute pose. I actually like the way they have their hair. It looks like it's parted in the middle with braids on the side. Now, I don't know if they have that for the competition today, but for that picture, it was very cute. Lots of fans in the section for this one as well. Oh, they're still filing in.
I think Harrison Central is, well, I mean, they're a large division.
Yeah.
So they should have a good fan section.
Already starting the cheers.
Let's welcome Harrison Central.
Here they come to the floor.
Good luck, ladies. The Lady Huskies.
Their uniforms are very clean, no sparkle, which Shelby loves. But let's see.
I don't know. The white scares me. We talk about
great usage of the floor already.
Lots of energy brought to this, kicking off to a good start for the large non-tumbling division.
Great jump.
Very clean motions, tight. Cute ripple.
Great start motion.
That was cute.
Yeah, the music is really cute. Go so cheer. Great cheer with really loud voices there.
Nice, strong voices. I guess it is a non-tumbling division, but the flagpoles in the back make me nervous. Cute. Lots of energy here in the second half of this.
Great job.
Very awesome job there by the Lady Huskies from Harrison Central. And of course, it is time now for our Huntington Bank instant replay. Pulling it up right now. These ladies really rock the house, bringing it for the kickoff of our large non-tumbling division here.
It's crazy when you watch yourself back and you realize you're like, oh, my jumps are okay. And something just comes to you at competition day. It's like, man, my jumps were never that
My jumps have
good.
never looked that good a day in my life, but today they look great. It's those nerves.
Yeah.
We used to always bring, I don't know, like the football team in or the basketball team in, and we would have them sit in the bleachers and watch us perform like the week of competition.
Right.
Because for whatever reason, of course,
Oh,
it just made all of us,
Yeah.
Try that much harder.
And,
It's that
empty
crowd.
bleachers is hard to continue to perform in front of.
Absolutely. In front of the same people every single day. So you bring those new faces, and it really
Which
gets
it
you
can either
jitters
make or
and
break you
urges.
though, because like you kind of have to like tone it down. So if you overdo it, you're gonna over
Yeah.
rotate on tumbling.
Oh, yeah.
You're gonna
You gotta know what you're working with, right?
yeah.
You see Beaver local fans pile in to the fan section. Again, this is the second year for this fan section. I really wish they would have had something like this back when we were competing, because it was all so hard to find out where your, fans were. But now they obviously have that dedicated section. Again, this is the Beaver local ladies. Their head coach is Michelle Blair, and this is brought to you by WVU Medicine. Again, they have those shimmery, sparkly uniforms.
White must be the thing this year. It must be the move.
There was a year that white was very in when I was in high school as well.
It was my sophomore
I think it was my.
year.
I was gonna say I thought it was my sophomore year. So yeah,
it would've been
maybe.
my freshman.
But yeah, it's. I remember when we had white uniforms, we all, of course, pitched in and brought snacks and stuff like that for competition day. We all had snack bags. It was nothing but clear drinks. You had to buy clear Gatorade. Like that was before white Gatorade was a thing. So there was clear Gatorade that we had to find because we were not allowed to have anything other than water or clear Gatorade.
No warm pretzels with cheese.
No, absolutely not. No crackers.
Absolutely. All right. Well, let's see what these ladies have to bring to the table today.
Very clean right from the beginning. Yeah, they've definitely been practicing those motions.
Great hike there in the beginning. The Herkies are coming back.
They sure are. We never had Herkies whenever I was in high school. Always just hurdlers.
Everything 90s.
Again,
They'll be
everything
wearing
comes back.
bell bottoms here soon.
Next thing's going to be the double niners. Nice deep voices.
Great transitions there. Great
I love
routine.
that flag at the end. Very cute. Added aspect
All
there.
right, Beaver on there, ladies and gentlemen.
Great job there, Beaver local head coach again is Michelle Blair. And of course, it is time now for our Huntington Bank Instant Replay. And it is coming right up for you. Great facial there from these ladies.
Cute dance. I missed that part.
Oh, I didn't notice their socks.
Oh, I didn't either. Cute touch. I like the silver palms as well.
Taking a look at that fan section again. We got Edison coming on in. Lots of fans coming on in here.
Let's take a look at the Edison roster. Again, their coach is Casey Mazingo. And this roster is brought to you today by WVU Medicine.
These are flashy. I like the split, like with the, I'm guessing those are shorts underneath of it, with their mascot right there. That's
I wonder
so
if those
cute.
are like the ones that change. Like when they open them up.
Those new ones where they flip them around and open. Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe.
I
I don't know. It's kind of looking like I know, but those are cool. I've seen those recently, and
This team looks like they're very close, so it's exciting.
that's essential for a cheering team is to, you know, be a unit of one.
Yeah, work in unison is really important. I mean, if there's beef on the team, it's not a good mix.
Right. You got to set everything aside. That's for sure.
Great clean motions to begin. Great jump. Great job.
I love this opening setup there.
And if I'm not mistaken,
That was a double niner.
I just said. If I'm not mistaken, Edison did very, very well last year, and they're keeping up that stamina this year as well.
Absolutely.
Jumps in the second half of the routine are not easy to do and make look pretty, and they are doing very well at it.
I love those palms. Great jumps. They've definitely been practicing them. A lot of ankle weights.
I wish I remembered this bungee.
I know. I'm going to have to look them up.
Great job.
Super cute routine there from the Wildcats. Awesome job there, Edison. It really brought the heat to the non-tumbling large division there. Like you said, they did very well last year too. So we've got lots of excitement coming from the crowd as well.
We can go
Of course,
ahead
it's
now.
time now for our Huntington Bank instant replay. Now, I don't know if it's going to be shown in our replay, but if you didn't notice, their signs during their cheer actually lit up.
What?
Yeah, I looked back, and they're lit.
Literally.
Yeah, but their signs, look, okay, let's see if we can see. But the letters are literally lit up. You're probably not going to be able to see it now. But they were like lighted. How cool. Now filing in is Cambridge.
Again, my new area. Well, not new, I guess. I've lived there for
A little while now, right?
5 to 6 years now. Yeah. Moved an hour away, and I still make myself back to West Virginia.
Every single time.
Yeah. Each division is so difficult. I mean, everybody has their own struggles, and there's injuries, of course, each year. And it's amazing that each one of these participants are able to get out on the floor and put all the injuries behind them, or put all the difficulties behind them and able to perform the best they can. Cute uniforms.
Open shoulders. Oh, kinetic bands.
Yes.
They were kinetic bands. That's what you used. You strap them suckers around your ankles.
I'm so glad you remember.
I had to look it up because it was bugging me.
Their
kinetic
fans,
bands.
Their fans seem to be really enjoying the Taylor Swift. We got some Swifties, in, the
Swifties in the house.
They're in their T Swift era. Oh, their fans are super excited, even Dad. But right now we're taking a look at their roster, which is Cambridge, and their head coach is Elena Tharp.
Of course, this is sponsored by WVU Medicine.
Very good, strong voices to begin.
I was just about to say, those deep voices really sell a cheer.
The whole everybody must be T-Swift fans.
I know, it's popular, you know.
It's in the air.
Taylor's version. Nice use of the mat here.
I like the metallic palm.
So far, I think this entire music is Taylor Swift.
Maybe. Here we go for the second half. It is.
Taylor Swift.
Maybe they did that as a team building They all went to the Eras tour.
Oh, that'd be an expensive team, though.
Get 'em, lady.
Great job, Cambridge.
Awesome job there, ladies. Lots of energy. Good use of the mat, that entire routine. Of course, we're going to take a look back at it with our Huntington Bank instant replay here in just a second. And here it comes.
They get to show off their jumps one last time.
Again, they are head coached by Elena Tharp. Large team here for Cambridge.
Look at the staff.
Love it.
They did a great job.
Want to see the great pictures that you are taking today. So if you have a Facebook, we want you to post your pictures and make sure to
Cute routine here from Cambridge. And those open shoulders again. That's a different
Yeah,
style
I like
uniform
it.
than we've seen.
OVAC on your post. Now, when you look up OVAC, you try to tag
Something different every.
Yep.
Whether
There's
it's
always and like this year, it seems to be those not Metallica,
Right.
whatever that is, sequin, glitter.
Yeah.
Seems. Now coming in is Parkersburg South.
East Liverpool is on deck.
Their fans are pulling it or piling in here to the fan section.
Right now, we're going to go ahead and take a look at the Parkersburg South roster today, sponsored by W Medicine, and their head coach is
Dwayne Matt.
Let's welcome Parkersburg South to the Mets.
Ooh. Okay. Both at the same time, you're like, man, those uniforms.
are
I love the
cute.
belt look.
Yeah.
You know what that reminds me of?
Park
Wheeling Park's their
baseball.
their 3/4 length sleeve. I'll never
Yes,
forget that.
yes.
Up our 3/4 length sleeve.
Yep.
You know, there's just some of those things that just stick out to you, and love these uniforms. Absolutely,
It's a big team.
it is.
Let's hear it from Parkersburg South fans.
Parkersburg South, they had a little bit of a drive as well.
Yes, they do, and they still had a pretty decent fan section coming in there. There they are.
Oh,
Look at that!
Oh, he knew where the camera
Yeah,
was.
boyfriend or brother or something. Real excited for. Strong voices already. Huge. Very nice, solid cheer to start them out. I'm excited to see this one.
Very good. Tight motions.
This music's a change of pace. I like it. It's
It's like band. Like
yes,
it's like their band.
yes.
Maybe is their band here? I don't know. Our band.
Great job there, Parkersburg. Looks like they're heading on to their crowd portion.
Great cheer.
Nice loud voices again, just like they brought in the beginning. And now we've got more of your traditional all-star cheer music here for the second half.
I like the theme. In the beginning, it was more of their band. Great job.
Great job there from Parkersburg South. Big team here, head coach by Dwayne Nat. Great job there, ladies. Of course, we're going to be headed into our Huntington Bank instant replay here. This is sponsored by Huntington Bank. But these uniforms, they really stole the show.
I really like the belt aspect of it. And the socks, the high socks.
Yeah, that's an N right now too. Ours had to be no show.
Yeah, like literally could not see anything. So we have one more team left in this large division. And then we'll head over to the single A tumbling division.
And that last team is East Liverpool. So their fans are getting ready to head on into that fan section there. Again, this is the second year for that.
And I will say, bringing the fans in to the front, it's like a very easy process. Like whoever's
they
working,
have it very clean. Yep.
Whoever's hurting
It's
them,
efficient.
great job. Because it's not easy telling moms and
That many
siblings,
people, yeah.
where to go, where to sit. Oh, we have a boy on this team.
Love to see it.
The OVACs has been a great thing to bring to the Ohio Valley. We're fortunate enough to be able to host it each and every year here.
Absolutely.
Regionals, of course, is where the competitors are stunting, and this is, of course, the non-stunting. But right now, we're bringing you the East Liverpool cheerleading roster, sponsored today by W. Medicine, and their head coach is Leslie Dawson.
Large team here again. These ladies and gentlemen, they look very nervous, of course, excited, all the feelings when you get on the back of that mat, trying to shake some of it off.
2 knee braces, I feel for you.
Been there.
Been there. Mine were ankles and wrists.
I had an ankle, 2 wrists, and a knee.
Tiger paws.
And I feel it all today.
Tiger paws were the big thing.
Yep.
I don't know
Absolutely.
if they still use those or not.
It's the beast of the East, we bout to get loud. Put it on that blue and white, we represent. Let's go.
Great jump to start everything out.
Nice strong motions, of course.
Great use of the floor. I mean, they're a big squad, but almost every spacing in the mat is filled.
Yeah, they're definitely a large squad. They got a lot of energy here. And again, another team that had to wake up bright and early. East Liverpool, it's not very close, so I'm sure they were up, 5:30, 6 a.m. to get here.
I was.
Well, ma'am, you also live almost an hour away. So.
Good strong voices on that cheer.
Still very in sync for such a large team. I think we got 12 on the mat.
It's hard to get that many individuals coordinated together.
Absolutely.
Great job. They round out our large non-tumbling division.
We're getting ready to head into that single A tumbling division. But of course, first we have our Huntington Bank instant replay here. A great job there by East Liverpool, rounding out the end of that division.
They are the official sponsor. We also have our OVAC corporate partners, and those official sponsors are JJ, Prom and Subs, Project Best, Network Plan.
They did a wonderful job.
Yeah, awesome job here by East Liverpool. Loud voices, strong voices, of course. They did a great job.
East Central Ohio Educational Service Center and West Virginia Northern Community College. We will be going to have warm-ups for both single A and double A.
It's great to see all these fans coming in and supporting their children, their nieces, their nephews. It really means a lot to the competitors.
Absolutely. And of course, when we return at 10:25 a.m., we'll bring you that single and double A competitions of the 2024 OVAC Cheerleading Championship presented by J. Jones Bridal, Prom, and Tux.
Stay tuned. We'll be back shortly.
I have loved the relationships that I've made with staff, again, as I refer to them as my family, because we have become family, many of which have worked here 20 to 25 years right along the side with me. It has made that experience that much better. Experience here at Wheeling Hospital has actually been great. There's been lots of different things that we have gone through. We've seen new things, updated technology, new medicine, lots of different faces that have come and gone throughout the years.
Did you know that 92% of kids ages 12 to 17 said they didn't drink alcohol in the last month? When they say everyone's doing it, that's not really the case. The majority of teens aren't drinking, and it's because parents like you are communicating and being a positive influence in their child's life. Visit FamilyTalkAboutDrinking.com for more information. Brought to you by your local Anheuser-Busch distributors, Muncie, Karenbauer, Waldorf, and J.C. Mensar Distributing.
I work in nursing home, I work in the restaurant, and I own my own food truck. And I bank with Huntington. I used to always look at that sign, come on, own your own home. So one day I just said, okay, I'm gonna go talk to the banker. And he didn't tell me, no, it's not possible. He told me anything was possible. And that made me feel good. Hi, I'm Veronica, and this is my banker, Roger. He's awesome. He's a good guy.
You're watching a WJMH Media production. We're an entirely student-run broadcasting program based out of John Marshall High School, whose goal is to connect, entertain, and inform. Along with many John Marshall High School productions, WJMH Media has also worked with WTRF, the Wheeling Symphony Orchestra, Augusta Levy Learning Center, OVAC, West Liberty University, and the Marshall County Chamber of Commerce. You can follow us on Facebook, X, and YouTube at WJMH Media.
The 2024 OVAC Cheerleading Championship is presented by J. Jones Bridal, Prom, and Tux. It's sponsored today by these official OVAC corporate sponsors: West Liberty University, Bortis & Bortis, Huntington Bank, East Central Ohio Educational Service Center, and West Virginia Northern Community College.
All right, everyone, welcome back to the 2024 OVAC Cheerleading Championship presented by J. Jones Bridal, Prom, and Tux, live from West Banco Arena here in Wheeling. I'm, of course, Shelby Davis.
And I'm Emily Strife.
Got it right that time.
Yeah, the teams competing today for both single and double A trophies will take the floor in just a few minutes. But first, WJMH reporter Ryan Himrod joins us today with one of our event sponsors. Ryan?
WVU Medicine has been a partner of the OVAC for many years. How does this partnership help the hospital give back to the community?
So we're a very proud sponsor of the OVAC and all the events they do. So we're happy to be here with cheerleading today. Girls basketball is also happening today, and boys basketball championships next weekend. But it's a responsibility of the hospital to give back to the community. The hospital is managed and run and staffed by people of the Ohio Valley who were former OVAC athletes. So it's an honor to be able to give back and help support student athletes both physically and mentally, but academically as well.
Thank you. Reporting on the sideline, I'm Ryan Himrod with WJMH Sports.
All right, and now we are getting ready to kick off that tumbling division. This is the single A division. We're going to be doing single A and double A, and then, of course, it goes to awards. But first up, we have the Conotton Valley team here, and this roster is sponsored by WVU Medicine. And Conotton Valley is head coached by Brooke Reichman. I hope I'm saying that right, Brooke. These ladies are getting ready to take the floor here in just a second. Always a lot of nerves being the first one to hit that mat.
Absolutely. Yeah, it doesn't matter whether you're last or first. There's always nerves, but setting the precedence, being that first one, is a different feeling. So this is giving me Bishop Donahue.
I was just about to say a little bit nostalgic here with these colors. Actually, I'm pretty sure we had those exact same pom-poms.
Oh, yeah, okay. So this division, the girls will be tumbling, so there won't be as much dancing, but
a little bit of added excitement, added difficulty for sure. Lots of practice goes into some of those sequences that they do when they're tumbling. So
absolutely.
Let's see what Conotton Valley is going to bring to the mat here. Good luck, ladies.
Fans are excited.
Just a little bit.
I wouldn't want to be the judges today. They definitely have a difficult job.
Oh, always. The competition is tough in the Ohio Valley, for sure. Love the fan section starting out a cheer.
Yeah, no one likes awkward silence, so it's always nice when the parents get involved.
Waiting for that red pom-pom to go up from one of the judges.
Again, as we always say, it's the worst, like 30 seconds waiting.
Absolutely. Strong tumbling off the bat with that round of hand tuck.
Nice standing tuck there.
Some jumps here, and it looks like they're heading into their cheer.
Great strong cheer.
And of course, heading into that second half, especially with tumbling at it, is always difficult. So let's see what they can bring to them after this second half. Getting that energy up already.
Nice purple tuck in the middle there.
Okay, ladies, now let's get information. I go off. I go hard. Take what's mine. I'm the star, 'cause I slay. I slay. I slay. I slay. I slay.
Cue formation.
I slay. I slay.
Great ending.
Awesome job there. Oh, I like this little roll off that they did.
All right.
Let's hear it.
So now
Great job there, Canton Valley.
Now it's time for our Huntington Bank instant replay, and we get to see these wonderful teams do their thing over and over again. We're very fortunate to be able to watch it again. So here they are.
Those high tucks. She had a very nice set there on that tuck.
Again, as we talk about that dead floor,
It takes a lot of energy away from you.
right. Especially, I mean, I don't know how each one of these teams are, but some teams still practice on their hard wood, and then they come to competition and they have the hard mat. Now, that of course is a disadvantage to some, but
Yeah.
the technique's not there. The technique's not there. The technique's not there. So we give all these teams a round of applause for making adjustments, as everything's different when they come to competition day.
Again, we got the fans filing in. This is heading on to Cameron. Oh, man, we really have the 90s coming in back here with the flyaway skirts. Now, listen, we had flyaway skirts at Bishop Donio, and they were one of our favorite game day skirts. So we loved those outfits. Beautiful picture here. This is the roster provided to us by, WVU Medicine. The Dragons are head coached by Bethany Scott.
It almost doesn't look real. That
I
picture's
know.
really nice. Whoever took that picture
It is.
in the High Valley, it would be strike a pose. We've heard. Great job. Very cute. I like the braids in the top. That their hair's touching their shoulders. I'm like, we.
Yeah, right. So unfair.
Which is crazy how cheering evolves each and every year, whether it's competition or all-stars or collegiate, whatever it may be. But each year it's always something a little bit different. The girls seem to be excited.
Trying to shake off them nerves, that's for sure. Dance it off.
Until they rewatch it and they're like, man, I shouldn't. I didn't know the camera was on me.
So it looks like we have 5 girls on their, what I would like to call their competition team. Looks like a little bit of a smaller roster than what they had on their football team,
Right.
or their sideline team, I would say.
But it's good to be selective, with a competition team. because
Absolutely.
You'd rather have a small school with a bunch of talent than,
All right. Let's see what this team can do here.
Looks like they're a very tight-knit group, which is great. With only being 5, I'm sure.
It's probably not that hard to get that tight knit. Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. Kind of got to be. All right. Let's see what the Lady Dragons can bring to the mat today. And the Dragons are head coached by Bethany Scott. And there's that red palm.
Great strong cheer for only being 5 of them. You would have never thought.
Yes, absolutely. The voices were strong enough to make you think that the mat was full of cheerleaders. Start right off with some tumbling.
Great aerial there.
breathing dragons. You won't need more than a shield. It's impossible to stop us, so you might as well just yield.
Great use of the mat. Again, as a smaller squad, it's difficult to do these elements of cheerleading, but
Especially with only 5, they're really, utilizing a lot of that mat and a lot of cute formations.
Looks like we have some individual tumbling now.
When we take to the sky, they mesmerize by the spectacle. You know we alive, well, this one is for the skeptical.
Great ripple there.
Cute dance.
Keeping the energy up the entire time, which is great. Looks like a group in tumbling pass here. Great job, Cameron Dragons. Their fans seem to be excited, but we're going to go ahead and take it that Huntington Bank instant replay. These girls really brought the high energy to the room, and
again with that cheer, lots of strong voices for a team of 5.
Absolutely.
There's that aerial. Beautiful.
And it seems that each one of these girls at least had a back handspring, so that's pretty impressive.
Yes.
And here was their ending tumbler.
A little bit of a touchdown there.
All right, and then I think we have one more, which would be Madonna, that we have their fans circling in here.
Weirton Madonna.
Madonna's always been a competitive school.
Yes.
So excited to
That
see
A division.
see what they bring. Now was Bishop 1 or 2?
We were in 1A.
Okay.
We were in 1A. And well, hats off to us. We won every single year that I was in school for OVACs.
Well, let's take a look at the Madonna roster, sponsored today by WVU Medicine.
Yeah, we're Madonna hitting the mat right now.
Fans seem to be excited to see what Madonna has to bring. They have a great fan section. See a lot of dads recording.
Absolutely. Moms know they can't keep their hands still.
Oh, no. I remember that my mom and dad would always give the camera to one of our friends.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness. How cute.
Aww.
Future cheerleader there.
If she only knew she was on camera. Aww. Yeah, the nerves don't only just run through the cheerleaders' veins. My mom was a nervous wreck.
Oh, yeah.
I couldn't even look at her.
Yeah.
I'm sure a lot of these girls, too, have friends that are on other squads and competing against each other. It's difficult, but it also makes it interesting.
Right.
Let's see what the Madonna has to bring to the table.
Strong voices here. Awesome job on that cheer. Super strong voices. Love the deep voices.
It looks like some crowd entertainment now. Involvement, I guess I should say.
All I see is gold in my very new
Hand in hand there. Cute ripple.
Yo, wake up. Going for gold, level up, level up. We got plenty ammo.
Great dancing with the use of the music.
You can see us coming, come on. We stay already. Running for the gold, yeah, I gotta be the best. My team too mighty, yeah, hashtag blessed. All we love is gold, it never gets old. Step on mine, don't your crew will get fold. Silver ain't nothing, brawlers ain't for me. All we want is D-G-O-L-D.
Looks like they had a round off tuck there. Really high tuck.
All day is no time. I'm ready for war. Just know this, in no time, we can could have you with more. Better hope you ain't slacking. When you running to me, about to give it all we got. On a mission to the top. Call me what you want, but I know who I am. I was raised by
Girls are using the floor a lot, and they're a smaller school as well with only 6 cheerleaders, but as you can see, they've been all over the floor.
Absolutely. Using the mat, making you think they're a bigger team than what they are. Selling the routine for sure. Cute routine there.
Great job, Madonna.
Great job there from the Lady Blue Dons.
Madonna right there, ladies and gentlemen, that is your queen.
The little one is in awe.
She's so cute.
We're going to go ahead and take a look at that Huntington Bank instant replay. Great
There's those
jumps.
jumps.
And that actually rounds out our single A division, and we're going to be going into our 2A division. Single A had 3 teams. And
Double A just 2.
yes, double A is just 2 teams. Now here's that tuck again that was really high. Great job. In 2A division, we have Toronto and Shadyside coming to the mat.
Toronto fans are filing into that fan section here right now. I see my former choreographer, Joey Tackus, there.
Same, middle school.
Hey there, Joey.
He was
I had him all throughout high school. So
yeah, he was for me and Shelby, I guess. Was it my 8th grade year or my 7th grade year we won junior OVACs?
It was your 8th grade year. Yeah, I did not have him for that.
Yeah, we had Joey and Sherrard.
Oh, these uniforms are cute.
We're going to go ahead and take a look at Toronto's roster. It's sponsored by WVU Medicine.
Their head coach is Natalie Musarakis, and I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Sorry, Natalie, if I'm not. Again, these uniforms are really stunning. Love that belt look. Got a flare skirt?
Yeah,
I'm not sure what you would. They are very cute uniforms.
It's almost peplum.
Yeah.
I will say, with Joey as a choreographer, you definitely have the support system.
Yes, absolutely. He's always there, that's for sure. Always brings cute elements to his routines too.
Yes.
It looks like these girls are trying to shake the nerves off again. You can literally see them kicking their feet and warming up their hands, trying to.
It's cold in here at the West Bank Arena.
Cold. We've got ice underneath of these ladies. So there is a hockey game later. All right, let's see what the Toronto Red Knights can bring to the mat this afternoon, or I guess this morning. Is it still morning?
Great job.
Solid there. I'm out strong in this 2A division with a lot of tucks. Great job there. We got a whip
Standing whip
pass.
passes here.
Awesome. Lots of tumbling.
I like these routines where there's literally something going on in each corner of
You don't know where to
stream.
look.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Keeps you entertained. Great round up tuck there.
As you can see in the bottom right corner of your stream, I don't know if you guys can see it from home, but watching these coaches be so
All
proud.
the coaches, yes, it's absolutely heartwarming to see the coaches see all of their hard work, that they've put into this routine too.
Oh, wow.
Oh, how cool.
Are they connected? Yeah, they're connected to their shoes.
Wow.
Their ankles.
I love the 3-color pom-poms that they have.
Mm-hmm. Great job.
Yes, awesome job there, ladies.
Let's see what the second half has to bring.
Again, a lot went into that first half, so that second half is always so hard to come back into, and they're bringing it. Those jumps, beautiful.
Very cute.
Cute.
Ending tumbling here. Wow, that was great.
And it is hard to end a routine with tumbling. Look at them, very proud of themselves, as they should be. Awesome job there to the Toronto Red Knights. Again, head coach there, Natalie Musarakis. Hope I'm saying that right. And here it's time now for a Huntington Bank Instant Replay. Love to see a replay of this routine. It was really good. Strong routine from the Red Knights.
Now, I will say, this team, for instance, as you guys can see, when the cheerleader lands on the floor after they're tumbling and they have a sticking landing, that obviously means no deductions.
Yep.
And it's hard to hit ground zero with routines like this with hard, difficult tumbling. But this team is one of the ones that can stand out.
Yes, they did very good. I'm no judge, so I can't tell you if they got any deductions or not. But from what I can tell, it was a very, very solid routine.
Right.
Great job there to Toronto. And now you're seeing Shady Side filing on in.
Looks like their fans are having a good time. Right now, we're taking a look at Shady Side's roster. Their head coach is Michelle Burkhart. And of course, this is sponsored today by VU Medicine. This is a very cool picture as well. The fire flames in the background.
We had a photo like this whenever I was in high school too.
Yeah.
Almost exactly like that, of
That's
course,
cute.
with green instead. But
Very cute.
again, with the belt look, I like it.
I like it. I just think it separates the uniform.
Oh, these are different. You see that like half flyaway skirt on their uniform?
No, I didn't see it.
Yeah, check out their skirt when they come back on cam again. Again, we got our student section here, filing in. Lots of Shady Side people here. See?
Oh, yeah.
It's different.
It is different. It's cute. It's hard to put a smile on your face until you walk on the mat because you're so nervous.
You're thinking way too much. Or trying not to think at all.
Right.
Just hoping your body remembers, muscle memory.
Oh, yeah. Looks like they're going to start out with the cheer first.
The fans are very involved with this. You can hear them. dances here.
I know when we were in high school, look for the uniform. I'm sorry, the pom-poms was hard enough to get out of the way, let alone
let alone all the other stuff when you're gonna be tumbling.
very cute transitions there.
Solid tumbling here. Again, they're bringing that tiger pride right to the mat. Lots of energy here for this dance.
Yeah, their prom dance is very sassy and cute. Wow. Great job, Shady Side.
Awesome job there, Shady Side Tigers.
All right, Shady Side, let's hear it one more time.
It's time now for our Huntington Bank instant replay of the Shady Side Tigers. They had really, really loud voices during that cheer. You could hear the fans' engagement.
We are going to have the award ceremony for the morning competitions, which is going to feature the non-tumbling small division, non-tumbling large division, single A.
Love the sass.
Tumbling. At this time,
They did a great job. And
absolutely. And of course,
now that we've seen the non-team single A and double A squads compete, it's time for the award ceremony.
Stay tuned. Awards are up next at 11:10 a.m.
I love, I've always loved helping people, so I like that I get to help when they're here getting through a hard time. One of the things I have 2 boys that'll be going to college and they'll get free tuition with me being an employee here. Hello, my name is Cody Genowine. I'm a registered nurse here at WVU Medicine.
I was the first in my family to go to college.
I was looking to switch careers.
I wanted the highest quality, but most affordable option for a degree.
No matter where you are in life, West Virginia Northern Community College can make your dream of a college degree a reality, with over half of our students being first-generation college students and free tuition for many programs. Northern is the right choice for you.
I can go to college. West Virginia Northern Community College. You belong here.
Thinking that four-year college isn't for you? Consider a career in the construction trades. Project Best can show you how you can earn while you learn in a skilled trade apprenticeship program. No experience necessary. Project Best works with local building trades and local construction companies using skilled tradespersons to build everything stronger together in the Ohio Valley. For more information, go to projectbest.com.
You're watching a WJMH Media production. We're an entirely student-run broadcasting program based out of John Marshall High School, whose goal is to connect, entertain, and inform. Along with many John Marshall High School productions, WJMH Media has also worked with WTRF, the Wheeling Symphony Orchestra, Augusta Levy Learning Center, OVAC, West Liberty University, and the Marshall County Chamber of Commerce. You can follow us on Facebook, X, and YouTube at WJMH Media.
The 2024 OVAC Cheerleading Championship, presented by J. Jones Bridal, Prom, and Tux, is sponsored by these official OVAC corporate sponsors: Karen Bauer Distributing, J.C. Mansour Distributing, Muxie Distributing Company, and Waldor Distributing. Oh, we're back now at West Banco Arena for the first awards ceremony of the day. Very exciting here. Thank you for joining us. My name is Shelby Davis.
And I'm Emily Strife. We're excited to be able to bring you live coverage this year from the 2024 OVAC Cheerleading Championships, presented by J. Jones Bridal, Prom, and Tux.
Absolutely, Emily. We've seen some great routines so far this morning, and the trophies in the non-tumbling small, non-tumbling large, single A, and double A categories are just about to be presented. But first, let's head over down to WJMH reporter Ryan Himrod, who is standing by. Ryan.
Why do you feel it's important for you to be a sponsor of this event?
Good morning. I first of all want to say this is a huge day for the Ohio Valley. To be here and participate with our girls is amazing. I just think it's important. Many of these girls shop with us from the time maybe first communion dresses to prom all the way through to wedding, and it's just a great opportunity for us to show our support of the girls, the families, and to give back to our community.
Thank you. Reporting on the sideline, I'm Ryan Himrod with WJMH Sports.
Having a good time out there on the floor.
Doing the Cupid shuffle here. DJ's got it going on. We had beads on before this.
I
Having
know.
lots of fun. Amping the ladies up to, I should say ladies and gentlemen up, to get ready to see if they have won or what they have placed.
I will say, we talked about the first 30 seconds before you go on the floor, but this also tops waiting for awards is one of the most nerve-wracking parts.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
We like seeing all the cheerleaders together and kind of intermixed.
Yes, that was one thing that was always encouraged by our coaches, was go sit with other teams, hold hands with other teams, cheer other teams on, try to make it more of a collaborative thing there on the floor for awards.
It's a competition, but at the end of the day, you still
got to cheer everyone on. Absolutely.
Right. All the girls are having, and boys are having such a good time on the floor.
I have not seen some versions that they're doing right here.
Yeah, I don't.
This drop, I've never seen that.
What's the drop it like it's hot?
It must just be old school.
Yeah, I don't know.
And of course, we do just want to let you guys know that our countdown clock may be off just a little bit at times. That's of course due to we have a hard cutoff time at 3 o'clock, I believe, because all this flooring is going to get ripped up. All the ice is going to be shown, and the Wheeling Nailers have a game tonight. So that countdown clock is going to be adjusted just so we can try to stay on time with the schedule for the day.
Yes.
Looks like they're getting ready to name the champions, getting everyone back to their little groups, their sections. Actually, looks like everyone is making a big circle.
All right, we're getting hyped up still. Who's the
Oh,
DJ?
okay.
Who's the DJ, Shelb?
It's DJ Daner, and he is calling each team out and trying to get them amped up, having their own little dance-offs.
That's cute. Gives them a chance to. Oh,
they're having a lot of fun out there on the floor.
Okay. Let's see. Cambridge is next. Let's see what. Oh.
Lots of fun out there. So much energy. I love those like jerseys that they have on over their uniforms. That's kind of a new thing that some schools are doing.
Agreed.
It's super cute.
We just had the t-shirt and warm-up.
Yeah, right. We had nothing exciting.
Oh, he's doing the worm.
Oh!
I love how they're like, I don't want to be on the outside. Like,
right
in the middle. Each one of these teams should be proud of what they brought to the table today. We haven't seen one team today fall short of being nothing but excellent. So you all should be proud of yourselves.
Absolutely. Lots of fun. OVAC is always so much fun, but also at the same time bittersweet because it is the end of the season for cheerleaders. Maybe some basketball, games here and there afterwards, but
I will say I know that St. Clairsville, I believe Belair and Union Local, they have a state championship afterwards, but that's more on the Ohio side.
Right.
Things,
Yes,
so
I forgot. Ohio does have like their regional states a little bit later than West Virginia does.
We really like how the DJ gets everybody involved.
He's definitely getting everyone involved. That's for sure. DJ Daner never disappoints with that.
It's like the results are in.
Results are in. Those nerves, I'm sure, just re-hit every single one of those cheerleaders.
I feel like my blood's like
kind
of boiling.
Tense.
Ready to see who the champions are.
You see some of those teams are still intermingling.
Yeah, it's great to see.
And now the nerves just begin to grow and grow.
Yes.
So much talent out there on the mat right now.
When we announce our winners, the winning teams, they are to go over to the OVAC Athletic Conference banner over there to get pictures. For the fans, today they are in attendance. You go to Kilograms website right here, and you can actually scan right here to see all
Each one of these teams, after the awards have been set, will have an interview with a reporter, and you guys will see their excitement and get to hear from their coach and how their hard work got to pay off. So that's exciting to see as you guys viewers at home.
Starting with that
third place in the small non-tumbling division is the Bulldogs of Bridgeport.
Awesome job there from the Bulldogs. Small but mighty team. That's a big division.
It is.
And when we call out your names, your squad can come up. The whole entire team can come up and claim their trophy and get ready to get pictures. Of course, trophies being presented today by Jay Jones, Bridal, Prom, and Tux. The runner-up in the small non-tumbling division is the Warriors of Buckeye Trail.
Wow, awesome job there, Buckeye Trail, head coach by Stacy Stoney, runner-up. That's something to be proud of for sure, especially in a division that big. I think we had 6 total divisions. So
You're right, Shelby.
It's a large division.
And winner of the small non-tumbling division is the Pilots of River.
Great job, River
Awesome
Pilots.
job there, River Pilots. So excited. How amazing.
They seem very excited
And the
and
emotion
shocked.
taking over them. A beautiful moment to witness. See them racing over to
Let us
grab
move
their
now
award.
to the large non-tumbling division.
Great job there, River Pilots. On to the large
Third
non-tumbling
place
division.
in the large non-tumbling division is the Beavers of Beaver Local.
Great job, Beaver Local.
Again, we got a 6-team division here, so large division. Third place is nothing to be ashamed of. That is amazing job there.
The
from
runner-up
Beaver
in the
Local.
large non-tumbling division is the Huskies of Harrison Central.
Great job there to Harrison Central, of course, as well. They had a phenomenal routine.
They did.
And the winner of the large non-tumbling division is the Wildcats of Edison.
Edison, this
seems to be the trend. Edison, great job there from the Wildcats. Obviously so excited. And if I'm not mistaken, I believe that they won last year.
I think you're correct. I didn't want to say it and not be true, but I'm
I
almost
believe.
positive. So now we're going into the 2A division. We had Toronto and Shadyside.
Let us move on to single A.
Oh, I'm sorry, single A. I'm
The
skipping
winner
ahead.
of the single A division is the Blue Dons of Madonna.
Awesome job there, Madonna. They had a lot of tumbling. Very great job there, ladies. And of course, with only 3 being in single A, they just announced the winner for that class. And the same thing will happen here for 2A.
We will now move on to double A. The winner of the double A division is the Red Knights of Toronto.
Great
So
job.
exciting. They had a beautiful routine. Oh, look how proud they are. The coach is just as exciting. Awesome. So cute. Amazing work there, Toronto Red Knights. An exhilarating start to that first half of the competition. Of course, we're going to come back with a 3A, 4A, 5A. We're going to be checking in with our WJMH reporter, Ryan Hemrod, here in just a minute, who's going to have some of those head coaches and the teams that just won their division. Super exciting. Of course, we're clearing the mat now. Amazing work from all of these ladies and gentlemen today on the mat. But again, we talk about it being bittersweet. Some of these ladies and gentlemen are seniors, and this might have been their last time to compete. So there can be some tears, not getting the spot you wanted. Of course, you should be proud of, getting out there today and giving it your best. But, it can be
it is really hard
exciting
to,
and heartbreaking. And
it's really hard to put on a smile on your face when, you worked so hard and you didn't get the place you wanted to. But like I said earlier, none of these teams should be disappointed in what they brought to the mat today.
It's a very long, hard, rolling season, cheering is.
Absolutely.
There's statistics out there. I don't know the specifics of them, but cheering is extremely hard on the body.
Yes.
And to do it for this long on these dead mats is definitely extreme.
Right. Yeah, some of these injuries that happen are lifelong.
Absolutely.
Life term. I mean, I remember my sophomore year of high school, I fractured L4, L5 of my lumbar spine, and I'll tell you, last year carrying a baby.
Oh, I can imagine.
It was not easy on my back.
I can imagine. Yep, I had micro tears all through my MCL, LCL, and ACL, and going into my junior year, and then high ankle fracture my senior year. So definitely a lot of injuries. And then, of course, I had tendonitis in my wrist. I mean, cheering is no doubt, as any sport is, I guess contact sports as well.
Sure.
High injury, but, we're on standby for Edison Local. All right, it is time now for WJMH reporter Ryan Hemrod. He is working on the sideline today to bring you those interviews with our champions, and he is going to join us now with our Edison Local team. Ryan.
How much preparation went into preparing for today's OVAC championship?
There's a lot of preparation that goes into this. We start conditioning in April, and we go 3 to 4 or 5 times a week until the day of OVACs.
Thank you and congratulations. Reporting on the sideline, I'm Ryan Hemrod with WJMH Sports.
Always so awesome to hear from the coaches right afterwards. You can see the excitement on her face. Got to be proud. And like she said, she started in April conditioning for this. So it's an extremely long season.
Yes.
It's 10 months. So,
I mean, and even you would think about conditioning because of, the tumbling or whatever, but, these non-tumbling divisions, they still have to keep their stamina up. So it's a lot of heart conditioning.
Yeah, absolutely.
And making sure that their voices stay loud throughout the whole process. And
I remember we used to have to run laps around the perimeter of our gym, screaming our
cheer?
Yeah, to try to keep our voices up, our energy up. It was, those
Like
are
boot
some
camp.
years I'll never, literally like boot camp. Yeah, I'll never forget some of those things that we had to do.
Military or cheerleading? Or
literally boot camp or cheerleading camp. They practice the same thing.
Yeah, it's a very difficult sport. But we're going to go ahead and head over to our reporter Ryan Hemrod, who's standing by on the sidelines with another championship team from today's event. Ryan, bring us to Toronto.
What did it take to win the title of OVAC champion?
This year, it took a lot of hard work, as it is every single year, dedication to the cheer program. This is our 11th OVAC title in school history, and they did a fantastic performance today, really gave it their all.
Thank you, Coach, and congratulations. Reporting on the sideline, I'm Ryan Hemrod with WJMH Sports.
Oh, amazing job. Always nice to hear from Joey.
Yes.
Very excited, very proud of his team. Toronto has always been his
baby.
His baby, for sure. Always proud of him and all the work that they put into it. Obviously had a phenomenal routine this year.
And I will say the relationship between coaches, choreographers, and the athletes is amazing. Like I said before, I live in Cambridge, Ohio now, and Joey was actually at Seneca Lake last year, and I saw him, and he was like, "Oh my God,
still
Emily!"
connected.
And we still connected, and we're able to, carry on a conversation and just rekindle, our relationship that we had. So it was really nice. And
It's so funny. Yeah, like you said, it's super close knit. Joey and I kind of had that same relationship too.
Yeah.
Where it's just, all of these choreographers, I'm sure, extremely close with the teams they coach. You got to be, you've got to be boots on the ground, helping these teams when they need it. Choreographers coming in, 4, 5, 6, times just to make sure that things are just right when they hit the mat that day.
And it's important to have a good relationship with them, but yet they also know your boundaries where they're a stickler and
they're
want you to do your
choreographing
best.
other teams as well,
Absolutely. And some
so
that may
they
be
have
competing
to
against you.
Yeah, so they have to have that close relationship but play that safe line. And cheerleading's an interesting sport, that's for sure.
Yeah, it is. And I mean, when they asked us to do this 3 years ago, it's 3, right?
Yep.
Yeah, this is year 3. So it's a great experience. So
absolutely. Of course, now we're going to head down to Ryan Hemrod. He is our reporter for WJMH Media, and he has our River Pilots, who are our champions in their division. Hey there, Ryan.
Describe the hard work that was put in leading up to today's OVAC cheerleading championship that allowed your team to come out on top.
These girls have been working on this routine since July. This is their 7th competition this year, and this week alone, they had 3 practices. They've practiced every week since we've started, and they just get better and better every week. They deserve this. They've worked so hard for it.
Thank you, Coach, and congratulations. Reporting on the sideline, I'm Ryan Hemrod with WJMH Sports.
Amazing job there from all of our teams this evening or this morning. Man, I'm feeling like it's already afternoon.
Another cup of coffee, please.
That's right. Order it up. Again, so much talent here in the OV. It's undeniable. And it's one of the things that I've even seen videos on TikTok of people talking like West Virginia cheerleading. And I know we, of course, have Ohio in this mix too.
Right.
But it's no joke.
Right.
I mean, it's legit like what you would think of all-star cheering in other states.
Right.
Some other states don't have high school cheerleading that's as competitive as this is.
Right.
So West Virginia, Ohio, they really bring it to the game. That's for sure.
I know. I saw some TikToks from regionals, and I was just like in awe. It's like every year something else evolves.
The bar's raised every single year. Absolutely.
You think they can't get any better, and then they do. And which makes it that much harder as a coach, I'm sure, to
trying to keep up with the trend, trying to keep up with the
rules, regulations.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes.
Sorry, excuse me. Now we are heading back to Ryan Hemrod, our reporter with WJMH Media. He's standing by with our Weirton Madonna champions. Ryan, let's hear it.
What did it take to win the title of OVAC champion?
It took a lot of practice, it took a lot of effort, and it took a lot of doing things and doing them again and doing them until they were perfect and then doing them some more. This group of cheerleaders faced a lot of challenges this season. We've had injuries, we've had illness, we've had to change our routine and change it again. And every single time this group of girls came together and made it happen, and that's what made us champions today.
Thank you, Coach, and congratulations. Reporting on the sideline, I'm Ryan Hemrod with WJMH Sports.
All right, thanks, Ryan. And we want to remind you about the OVAC Student Athlete Achievement Award. That's powered by Belmont College, and this is awarded to the best all-around combined boys and girls programs, both in athletic competition and academically in the classroom.
Points are earned and tracked throughout the year based on their final standings and placement in the championship events across all sports in combination with the overall grade point averages. One winning school from each of the 5 OVAC classes will be crowned at the end of the school year at the conference's Banquet of Champions in May.
And of course, the excitement continues. Coming up next at 12:25 p.m., the AAA competition takes place here at West Banco Arena.
I'm Deepak Huda. I am from originally India. I am director of the Structural Heart Program as well as Cardiac Cath Lab at Wheeling Hospital. Our main clinic is obviously here at Wheeling Hospital, WV Medicine. We also have satellite clinics, we call it, the Upper the Highlands. Then we have clinic at the Wheeling Clinic, which is in downtown Wheeling, and Martins Ferry. And then we also have clinic at St. Clair's Well. So we try to go where the patients are or to make it most convenient for them.
I work in nursing home, I work in the restaurant, and I own my own food truck. And I bank with Huntington. I used to always look at that sign, come on, own your own home. So one day I just said, okay, I'm gonna go talk to the banker. And he didn't tell me, no, it's not possible. He told me anything was possible. And that made me feel good. Hi, I'm Veronica, and this is my banker, Roger. He's awesome. He's a good guy.
As the oldest institution of higher education in the state of West Virginia, we appreciate the impact we have on our community and beyond. From the students we serve to the faculty and staff we employ, to the tens of thousands of graduates we've sent beyond the hilltop. You can find a part of West Liberty University anywhere you go. We strive to strengthen our community because that's who we are. We are the future. We are West Liberty University.
You're watching a WJMH Media production. We're an entirely student-run broadcasting program based out of John Marshall High School, whose goal is to connect, entertain, and inform. Along with many John Marshall High School productions, WJMH Media has also worked with WTRF, the Wheeling Symphony Orchestra, Augusta Levy Learning Center, OVAC, West Liberty University, and the Marshall County Chamber of Commerce. You can follow us on Facebook, X, and YouTube at WJMH Media.
The 2024 OVAC Cheerleading Championship is presented by Jones Bridal, Prom, and Tux, and today it's sponsored by these official OVAC media sponsors: WTRF TV, Lamar Advertising, and the Watchdog, WKKX and WVLY.
And welcome back for the second half of the 2024 OVAC Cheerleading Championship presented by J. Jones Bridal, Prom, and Tux. I'm your host, Shelby Davis.
And I'm Emily Strife. 7 teams are preparing to compete in the 3A competition, but first let's head down to the mat.
Magnolia is on the mat now. Let's welcome Magnolia.
Magnolia High School. If you're ready for a challenge, then step right up. You can always quit when you've had enough. Never backing down. Remember us. Leaving our legacy. We're here to build it up. All it takes is passion and the strength to succeed.
Great transitions here. Yeah, this is the kickoff of the 3A. Magnolia's coming out strong here.
This is the life. You love what we do. We are the better team. The rest better move.
Great jump there.
Lots of competition here in 3A. Because we didn't mention it beforehand, Magnolia is coached by Julie Sly.
Yeah, we the ones always causing confusion. We like to shake it up, keep them guessing what we do. And play the unexpected, originality. Yeah, we here to win it, and you can't touch our team.
Lots of energy out there. Great use of the palm. And time for the second half here.
Every second of the day, dreams girl.
Great little dance technique there. Very soft to end the routine here.
That energy just picked up quickly on the floor with this dance section. Great job there from the Magnolia Eagles. Awesome job. Now we're pitching to our replay. This is the Huntington Bank Instant Replay. Look at those jumps. Great job there.
They really put the competition to the 3A division.
They've got the hair pieces like
I
we
know.
have.
I was just going to say the same thing. The teased hair pieces.
All right. Great job there from Magnolia. And again, just because we missed it, this is the Magnolia roster presented by WVU Medicine. Head coach is Julie Sly.
And like we said earlier, just pay attention to your live feed because we are trying to get this competition rolling because of the game this evening.
Yep,
but
making up some time where we can.
Yes.
So sometimes things roll a little bit faster than what we are expecting.
Yes.
And as you see here, this is going to be a big crowd, I'm expecting. This is Wheeling Central's crowd piling on in. Obviously, since they are right here in Wheeling, it's pretty easy to get the fans coming here. So
Wheeling Central always is a good team for competition. And
absolutely, they bring the power every single year. Here's some of the cute uniforms they have this year.
I do like those. There's something about maroon,
Mm-hmm.
white, and black. I don't know. I just
Yeah.
really like it. Girls got the teased hair as well.
Mm-hmm. Got to. As you can see, there's still fans coming in here for Wheeling Central. Definitely going to be a packed house for them.
Now we're going to go ahead and take a look at the Wheeling Central Catholics roster, and their head coach is Jessica Becker. And this is presented today by sponsors and the medical provider of the OVAC.
Still bringing them on in. Lots of fans there. You can see the cheerleaders eagerly looking towards that fan section, trying to see who's there.
The skirts again.
Oh, yes, the little frill at the bottom.
I forget who was also had that.
ruffle.
Was it Shady Side? I think it was an orange.
Maybe.
It was
an orange team. It might have been it was Wellsville.
Okay.
Wellsville also had that. It's a unique touch. Lots of excited fans. All right,
Here we
it's
go.
time for to watch a great team. They always bring it every year, so let's see what they got this year. I'm hoping to see some twists.
I'm ready for fools.
Lots of excited fans.
Anticipation.
Great jumps.
Cheers. Very good.
Cute cheer.
So the formation change here, and we're going to start into their dance and tumbling.
I'm jealous that these girls can do cheer dance, you know?
Yeah,
always
we
have
were-
to do dance, cheer dance. There's those fools we were looking for. Beautiful job. Great. Nearly full squad standing, or sorry, toe touch.
You got excited
there. Again, nearly full squad standing, tumbling there.
Standing foot pass here. Great job.
Beautiful. Nice layout, step out. It's a jam-packed routine already. They're one after another. I haven't seen a dance move yet. Just tumbling after tumbling. Good for them. Wonderful tumbling here. Let's see if this is a full coming up.
I believe so.
Woo!
During warm-ups.
Beautiful. Beautiful work there from the Lady Maroon Knights. Nice tight motions. Good palm dance. Cute. Loving this dance. Lots of high energy.
Great job, Wheeling Central.
Awesome job, Wheeling Central. Almost got the chills watching that routine.
That was a very good
rocked
routine.
it. Amazing
Looks
job,
like
ladies.
fans are proud too. Now we're going to go ahead and take a replay look at the Wheeling Central Knights. And this is brought to you by Huntington Bank. Fortunate enough to be able to watch this routine again.
Absolutely. I could watch this routine a few times. Lots of energy on that floor. And woo! Ohio Valley was obviously banned for many years, but they brought those mats back out and said, let's do it. And I'm so excited. Super cute routine here. Great job there.
Alrighty. There are many great sponsors who have helped make this event possible, but let's check in with WJMH reporter Ryan Hemrod, who's joining us with one of our sponsors now. Ryan?
OVAC and Anheuser-Busch distributors of the Upper Ohio Valley have been reminding adults about the family talk about drinking. I know we've worked hard to raise awareness of this important cause. Can you tell us more about it?
Sure. So we are the Anheuser-Busch distributors in the Valley, and we really promote Family Talk, which is just a resource for parents to find ways to talk to their kids about drinking and the consequences of drinking. So the website is www.familytalkaboutdrinking.com. And there's a lot of information on that website that they can go to and just come up with ideas on how to talk to your kids, some statistics and things like that.
Thank you. Reporting on the sideline, I'm Ryan Hemrod with WJMH Sports.
All right, now we're kicking it to Barnesville with the roster that is sponsored by WVU Medicine. Coach of Barnesville is Abby McClelland. And man, am I excited for this. They rocked the house last year. Actually, they have the last 2 years. So super exciting. Again, the competition is stiff. It's fierce across the Ohio Valley, really. But this 3A, I mean, you got some powerhouse teams here.
I think their uniforms are very cute.
Yeah, I like the shamrock.
Me too.
Very excited to see this.
Aww. That seems like one of their fans was welcome them onto the mat.
Give a little shout out there. Super cute.
Barnesville the last 2 years has definitely brought up the competition in this 3A division.
Absolutely. I believe some of the divisions did change around this past year, so teams in different divisions than you're used to seeing.
Wonderful.
Wow.
Man.
Oh, boy. He just brought the house down. Wow. All right. Nice, clean, sharp motions. I got chills on that one. Man.
You know, if I have a girl next, I don't live that far from Barnesville. I mean, a boy too, I guess. I don't know. Kate might want to. Oh my!
You never know. Look at what. Wow, I'm speechless. Actually, that was great. There is some talent on this team. Look, and if you notice in the very bottom of your screens, you can see the coaches going absolutely wild because they're so proud of their team hitting.
I mean,
Let's see if they continue. Man, this is a jam-packed, intense routine.
technically the lowest tumbling there is a run-up hand tuck. So that is wild.
Impressive in itself,
Oh,
right?
my goodness. Someone get this kid a
Woo!
scholarship.
Yeah, he's a powerhouse. All right, let's get ready for a cheer. Great. Some stamina on that mat. God, they continue to, man.
The second half, we're still doing sitting ducks. New routine. Coach McClellan, you've done well.
Oh my goodness. Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Love this. See what they're full squat
boy.
tumbling.
And it's knocked.
Amazing job.
Great job.
Amazing job there, Shamrocks. Definitely something to be proud of. Man, is this competition stiff here in the 3A division. Just impressive. It's time now for our Huntington Bank instant replay. I could watch this one again and again and again as well. I mean, he is talented. All of them are talented, no doubt, but
It's just,
wow.
I'm like speechless.
I know, they killed it. They killed it,
They did a great
absolutely.
job. And you know, Barnesville is just a small town school, so it's wonderful to see this much talent wrapped up in such
a
a
small
school.
school. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Gives you hope for the future.
Yeah, right. Great job. And you know, this is back-to-back astonishment.
Yeah, Wheeling Central, and now
they're doing a great
Barnesville,
job. And now we got Martins Ferry heading in here. Obviously, a lot of talent in this, just in this area. I mean, it's just wild to me.
Yes, they each. Oh, okay. We're getting the crowd involved here. Aw.
Cheerleaders dancing off their nerves.
And now we have the Martins Ferry roster brought to you by WVU Medicine, and their head coach is Lena Jeanette. Martins Ferry is also one of those schools that have brought competition each and every year.
Absolutely. Steady competition that they always bring. Oh, we got the moms involved. Go, Mom.
All right, let's
Okay.
go. We see you. Oh, just throwing the heart out.
I love it. All the moms getting hyped up.
This will be me. I'm the blonde. My kids are going to hate me.
Oh, my kid's going to be so embarrassed by me. I'd be out there breaking it down right there in that fan section. Excited to see what the Purple Riders bring to the mat today. Again, this competition's just picking up. We got 7 teams. We are a little over halfway through 3A division. And still a lot of competition coming up. So excited to see where the rest of this competition takes us, man. We're still shaking off the nerves over there. It's like a divided house. The one side on the left is like sweating bullets. The right is
having a good time. Oh, Indian.
Oh,
That's funny.
Oh, They're doing the wave. See, look, the wave stopped again. There's that mom again. You go, girl.
I love her. She is my spirit animal.
All right, Purple Riders taking the mat right now. And again, let's see what kind of competition they can bring.
Great standing tucks there. I love the formation changes with tumbling. Makes it a little bit different than just, moving. It's everybody moving as they're tumbling.
Yeah.
Great jump.
Another strong male tumbler. Love it.
So I keep wrapping up our last pass. Great layout.
Beautiful layout.
Great job. Really loud cheer. This is really good. Let's see what they bring to the second half.
Great jumps.
It's always refreshing to see a squad that has all around the same height jump.
Yes. No hangers in the back.
No overpowers in the front. Good job.
And again, they're using a lot of this mat.
They are. Like the music. He's going to finish this out strong.
There's
with
a
full
twist.
at the end.
At the end, too.
That's awesome.
Have some talent there on that team. Great job there. Martins Ferry Purple Riders. And, of course, we've got our Huntington Bank instant replay coming up in just a second. We get to enjoy this all over again.
Like there's some.
And here is that replay coming right at you. Look at those jumps.
With his height of his tumbling, I was like, he has to be able to have a full.
I know. I was waiting for it, especially with the way that layout looked. I was like, you know what?
Maybe he just surfed the first time. I don't know. Maybe he was just like, you know what? What do I have to lose?
Just give it to him. But impressive nonetheless for that being his last pass, the last thing to end the routine with that full, extremely hard.
I know when we were at Sherrard, I was supposed to throw it. I think it was 6th or 7th
There
grade.
that was again.
6th or 7th grade year. And then I chickened out and threw an X out. But then pack 8
came back with that.
I came with the full. Now we're going to go ahead and take a look at the roster of the Union Local Jets. And this is brought to you by WVU Medicine.
Henny Latham.
And the fan base coming in right now. Let's hear it for the Union Local Jets fan club down here.
Absolutely. A second.
I will say, and they're very respectful, so I applaud.
That's always great to hear. And their fan section is filling up. Man, they look like Wheeling Central out here. And as you can see by their shirts, 2023 champions.
Yes, I
For
believe
OVAC.
they were in a different division than Barnesville.
I can't remember. Yes, they were in a different division than Barnesville, I do believe. Could be wrong. Don't quote me on it. But nevertheless, great. Man, I just can't get over the competition in this 3A category.
Yeah, it's really amped up. Which again, there's been a shift in the divisions, but
school size is always changing. OVAC always having to rethink it. Great standing top spare to start off. Oh, and there's those fools. Beautiful job, ladies. Jumps are good. Great job.
split passes are one of the hardest things to keep timing on, and that's very good. Beautiful X out there in the middle.
Love a good X out. That used to be my tummy tap of choice. Another beautiful X out.
A lot of these girls have layout step outs, and they look very, very pretty.
I'm sure probably working on pulls at their
I'm sure.
at their gymnastic practices weekly, I'm sure. Second half starts now. See if they can keep up that stamina. They have some nice guys, deep voices during their cheer. That was cute.
Great job, Union
Beautiful
Local
job
Jets.
there from Union Local.
Let's hear it for Union Local.
Seems like their fan section is proud of their performance as well. And we get to watch it again thanks to the Huntington Bank instant replay that we're going to see here just in a second.
And here that replay is. There's those beautiful twists.
Points are earned and tracked throughout the course of the year based on final standings and placement in championship events across all sports.
Their uniforms are very cute too. They're different.
Absolutely. Lots of complexity and energy and stamina in this routine.
Alrighty, and next we're bringing in Lindsley. We've got to clear out the Jets first.
Oh yeah, they had a large fan base there. Lindsley, another home field team. So we got the cadets coming in strong there. And here is our roster brought to you by WVU Medicine. This is your Lindsley cadets.
Now, was Lindsley before 3A as well? Have they always been 3A?
Cheer. I think I'm right in saying that. Well, in the past, but again, don't quote me on it. These divisions just change. Oh, I love those little cutouts in their uniforms. That's beautiful.
Oh,
and they've got the cheer hair. I like the cheer hair because it's very uniform.
I agree, because everybody has the same length.
Absolutely.
They're still pulling the Jets out of the fan section.
There's Lindsley's piling on in.
I was just going to give her a shout out too when she does
There's that fan section there. Lindsley fans, very excited. Lindsley's also one. They always have really cute aspects to their routine.
And let's see what they have brought for us this year.
Those shoes are so clean.
We appreciate a good shoe.
Yes.
Let's go, Lindsay! Overcame it all! Oh, yes, to rain it all! Now we're back and better than ever! Yes, we'll tie the ball!
Great standing tucks and hamstrings there.
Nice tight motions.
Great
job. Cute formation there.
We're going
And
to
we're already to the cheer. Strong voices there throughout that cheer. Another fan section going wild.
I think we're going to go straight into some tumbling here for the second half.
Beautiful.
See if we have a full here.
Nope. Nope. You got to tuck.
Just as difficult.
Cute. See, Lindsley always has the cute, intriguing formation changes. They always do a good job of that.
And cleanliness. They're always really good with their motion.
Absolutely. Selling the routine for sure.
You can have all the talent in the world in a routine, but if you don't have clean,
Yep, if you don't sell it, it doesn't matter. And they're doing a great job at it. Cute. That judge interaction there. Great job, cadets. Amazing. As always, should be very proud of that routine. It's time now for that Huntington Bank Instant Replay. Just love being able to see these replays, getting to witness all the great parts of their routines again.
We've got your pictures today, professionally done by Caleb Graham Productions. This gentleman standing right next to me. Caleb also has this awesome thing, ladies and gentlemen. You can screenshot the QR right here.
I really like the aerials and the front aerials that have been added into a lot of these routines.
Yes. I think it's because you see less competitive cheer teams in the Valley and more competitive dance. And so a lot of these girls, I think, start out in dance and gymnastics and then head into the cheerleading aspect. And I think that's why you get a lot of that dance elements.
Now we're looking at the Belair cheerleading roster here. And this is brought to you by the WVU Medicine. And our head coach is Michelle Mapp, or
one of
the two.
We need some like phonetical.
Yeah, I need it spelled out.
We have one more performance to go here in 3A. And then
Last performer in 3A, Belair Big Reds.
Go in,
filing on in.
then we'll go into the warm-ups of the 4A and the 5A division.
The 4A and, of course, 5A. Blair, you get up your things on the mat.
Is it DJ Danner or Tanner?
Daner.
Daner? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. He's I think he's doing really well at keeping things going.
Yeah, he's very good at crowd interaction and
Yeah.
all
I think
that
this
stuff.
is his third year here as well. Maybe second?
Something like that.
I don't know. He's doing a great job. Oh. They definitely have a large fan section for them.
If only you guys could see what's going on behind the scenes right now. Emily's dad is actually messaging me pictures of us when we cheered in Sherrard Middle School. And boy, is it a sight to see. If only you could see it right now. Oh, very cute.
I don't think when they took those pictures, the red eye.
Oh, like the
was
red eye
gone.
filter?
Like we look
No.
like the Grinch.
Yeah. Best is the duck lips. Nice and clean there.
Great standing cuts there.
Cute formation change.
Great round off tucks there.
Don't stop, get it, you know we coming with it. We about to shut it down because we run it down. Don't stop, get it, you know we coming with it.
A lot of strong tumbling that's everywhere.
Coming from every direction.
Great wet pass there at the end. Great job. Even with all that tumbling in the beginning, they had really strong voices.
Yeah, still a lot of energy on that mat.
Great job, Belair.
Great job there, ladies. Blair Big Reds.
Finishing up that 2A division, 3A division. My apologies.
And it is time now for our Huntington Bank instant replay.
They did they did a great job rounding out that division, and each one of these teams were very competitive and should be proud of each one of their performances.
Love the sass by that tumbler.
Yeah, I know. I thought the same thing.
And coming up in just a few moments, we're going to have the warm-ups beginning, of course, for 4A, which feature St. Clairsville, Weir, and Oakland, the 2024 OVAC cheer competition presented by J. Jones, Bridal, Prom, and Sons. It's also sponsored by these official OVAC corporate partners: J. Jones, Bridal, Prom, and Sons, Project Best, The Health Plan, Belmont College, West Virginia Medicine, the official medical provider of the OVAC, Western University.
After the break, check out the competition between the 4A and 5A squads in the 2024 OVAC Cheerleading Championships presented by J. Jones Bridal, Prom, and Tux.
And we'll be back with that at 1:40 p.m.
My name is Mike Campsey. I am an interventional cardiologist and the chief of cardiology at Wheeling Hospital. I think the value of HVI in this region is tremendous. We offer such a wide spectrum of services from prevention to intervention. We're going to get the patient in as quickly as possible. That's the most tremendous benefit to the patients in this region is we're here 24/7. We're available to see somebody.
Thinking that four-year college isn't for you? Consider a career in the construction trades. Project Best can show you how you can earn while you learn in a skilled trade apprenticeship program. No experience necessary. Project Best works with local building trades and local construction companies using skilled tradespersons to build everything stronger together in the Ohio Valley. For more information, go to projectbest.com.
I was the first in my family to go to college.
I was looking to switch careers.
I wanted the highest quality, but most affordable option for a degree.
No matter where you are in life, West Virginia Northern Community College can make your dream of a college degree a reality, with over half of our students being first-generation college students and free tuition for many programs. Northern is the right choice for you.
I can go to college. West Virginia Northern Community College. You belong here.
You're watching a WJMH Media production. We're an entirely student-run broadcasting program based out of John Marshall High School, whose goal is to connect, entertain, and inform. Along with many John Marshall High School productions, WJMH Media has also worked with WTRF, the Wheeling Symphony Orchestra, Augusta Levy Learning Center, OVAC, West Liberty University, and the Marshall County Chamber of Commerce. You can follow us on Facebook, X, and YouTube at WJMH Media.
Visit the OVAC's Sports Museum featuring memorabilia from the OVAC member schools located here on the concourse of West Banco Arena. Donations are accepted from the public. Well, guys, welcome back, and thanks for joining WJMH Media for today's live production of the 2024 OVAC Cheerleading Championship presented by J. Jones Bridal, Prom, and Tufts. I'm Shelby Davis.
And I'm Emily Strife. Before we move on to both the 4 and 5A competitions at West Banco Arena, we want to once again thank our sponsors who have helped make this event possible.
And one of those sponsors joins WJMH reporter Ryan Himrod right now. Ryan.
What's new on the hilltop?
So we're really excited right now at West Liberty University. We have something called tuition-free toppers. And what we are trying to do is close the gap for all West Virginia Pell eligible students. We're trying to make sure that students who have scholarship and grant awarded scholarships are still able to go to school. And we're going to try to close that gap. So anything that's left over, we're going to try to make sure that students can go tuition free. And we're really excited about that. This is new for fall 2024 students, and we can't wait to see what goes on in the future with it.
Thank you. Reporting on the sideline, I'm Ryan Himrod with WJMH Sports.
Excited to be back here for the 4A and 5A competition here. Kicking off 4A, we're going to have St. Clairsville, Weir, Oakland, obviously a big competitive group there as always. And then we have 5A with some powerhouses, John Marshall, Morgantown, Wheeling Park, and Steubenville. Right now you're looking at St. Clairsville's fan section.
I'm really excited for this part of the competition. I guess I'm just biased because it came from a bigger school, but I like to see these competitors put in the work that they have.
Those big names that you know, you love, because they always bring the heat to the competition. St. Clairsville is one of them for sure. They have so many titles. This is St. Clairsville's team, of course. This is brought to you by WVU Medicine. Their head coach is Sean Tomlin. Beautiful uniforms here. I like the look of the gray with the red.
It's different than the one they're wearing today.
Is it?
Yeah.
I didn't even.
They're wearing gray
yes,
today.
Yes, you're right. They are wearing gray today.
Yeah.
A gray split skirt action. Sort of like
scarlet and red,
yeah,
like
it's
OSU.
Yeah, it's a. I like the gray look.
They remind me of All-Star uniforms because the split.
Mm-hmm.
And let's check in with our fans.
And there's that fan section again. Again, another really full fan section, a local team, so easy to fill up those seats.
And here we go with their performance.
And I can almost guarantee we're going to get some fools out of this.
Yeah.
Robots right off the bat. Look at those motions.
Yeah, I love it. Oh my gosh. I like the music choice. Their tumbling is just so clean. Yes. I know a lot of them used to go to La Dance, but I don't even know. I don't even know if that's a thing anymore. I'm not sure. I don't know. I know these girls put in a lot of hard work and dedication. I know that. I did have some friends that
Absolutely. That perfectly timed whip passes there. Beautiful. There's that full. Using a lot of that, Matt.
so sharp. See what they have for the cheer. Great job.
Strong voices, nice use of the mat, and even some pummeling in there.
So clean. Even their dancing is just always, like you said, robotic.
Yep.
But in a good way.
Oh, absolutely. They're just so in unison. Their timing is impeccable. They always have been. They really are just the St. Clair's that we've always known and loved. They get better and better.
Great job.
Great
Red
job,
Devils.
as always, there, Red Devils. Fans seem to be very proud of their Red Devils. And of course, we get to relive the fun with our Huntington Bank Instant Replay.
Overall Champion Award presented by WVU Northern Community College.
I like the gray uniform.
I do too. Lots of energy, loud voices, great tumbling. They also have the hair pieces. I like the uniform look.
Yeah, I mean, you run into the risk, of course, if one comes out
Right.
with deductions, but honestly, it just makes, I don't know, it makes everything look in unison.
I do enjoy that look.
Looks like we're taking St. Clairsville out of there, but now we have the Weir High, and they are head coached by Macy Gump. And of course, this is today brought to us by WVU Medicine, the OVAC Cheerleading Championship for today. Here we see their
Beautiful team picture.
Yeah. Are they wearing? Oh, there are two different uniforms in this picture. Maybe
Yes.
maybe the
Seniors.
seniors. Yeah.
That's what I would guess.
I was gonna say I think it's gonna be the black.
They have these short sleeves on, which is a change of pace. I like it.
Yeah,
it's different. And so you can see their fan section filing in here.
In this division, we have two more. We have Weir and Oak Glen.
Yeah, it's another small division, so you'll see in the award ceremony that they will just name the first place winner of the competition.
Yes.
And then, of course, our 5A division has 4 teams.
I would assume a runner-up, and
that's what I would guess.
They look like they're meaning business.
I like the high neckline.
Oh, she said, "There's my boyfriend."
Obviously very excited to see
I love
her
it.
boyfriend out there in the crowd.
And let's check in with them. So winner, Red Riders, let's hear it.
All right, those Red Riders are about to hit the mat here in just a minute. Lots of glitz and glam on that uniform. All right, ladies, good luck. Large team here.
It is a very big team. Great. Toe tucks is one of those skills that you either get it or you don't.
Yes.
Oh, there's some pulls. All right. Great job.
Another pull. We've got some good tumbling on this team. Strong voices.
He jumps.
Cheers.
Great job. Loud voices.
Very cute cheer too.
Now, I don't know if they will do a chant.
I'm not sure when they do the
Do or
traditional
not.
cheer if they do the chant or not. I think they came out with it in the beginning, right? Everything's running together
I
at
know.
the end. Cartwheel tuck was one of my favorite.
Oh, I hated them.
I love cartwheel tuck.
I always jarred my back.
Oh, I would always land with like my legs like practically straight, like yeah, jar your back type of thing. There's a full.
Great pull. I think it's because I came from a gymnast background where like our cartwheels shouldn't be connected to a tuck. You know what I mean? Like a round off should be connected to a tuck or a handspring.
I get that. Once I got a cartwheel tuck, I never wanted to stop doing them. I love them. Cute transition there.
Let me see you, girl. Let's go where? Let me see you go crazy. Let me see you go crazy one time. Let me see you go crazy.
Motions are really tight.
Ooh, those jumps.
Yeah, her jumps in the middle are very, very good. And they all are, but I just so happen to be watching her.
Interesting transition there.
They have used before.
A lot of before, absolutely.
I don't know where to look.
Keeping it looking, yep.
Yeah, it's cute in the middle.
Again, you're getting a lot of those dance elements in with the cheer
Yeah.
routine these days. Beautiful job, well done there from the Weir.
Now we get to watch the Huntington Bank instant replay with these girls. They did a wonderful job, and beginning to end, they kept the energy up and entertained the crowd the whole entire time. So great job, girls.
And again, they used so much of the mat. They had a ton of tumbling, beautiful jumps. It's going to be a tight competition.
I know. I would not want to be one of the judges today.
No, absolutely not.
Well, I mean, I would. I would like to, you know.
I would like to judge, but
Yes.
it would definitely be a tough job.
Yes, I agree.
I feel like it would get down to the nitty gritty there.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's a
So-
tabulators thing. No.
Now we're bringing in Oakland's fans.
We do want to thank everybody that's behind the scenes of this, WJMH Media, along with everybody in the OVAC conference. They put a lot of hard work into this and make it come out great every single year. So,
and especially this year with it being live.
yes. Now we're going to go ahead and take a look at the Oak Glen roster, and their head coach is Debbie Fish. And this roster is provided today by WVU Medicine. Oak Glen looks like 6 girls on their squad.
There's their fans coming on in. Oak Glen's another one of those small but mighty schools.
That's very true.
There's 7 girls.
Okay. Excited, nervous, all the things.
All the feels.
They're like trying to dance it out.
It's funny when you look at the teams like that because you notice which ones are trying to ignore everything and just dance, and then there's other ones that are just so in their head and probably going over their 8 counts 1,000 times.
I was like, don't talk to me.
I was the opposite.
Yeah.
I was like, but I got so mad at the girls that would be backstage, like trying to count through the routine. I'd be like, just stop, you know it.
Yeah, I didn't like to be talked to. I was like, I was probably not the most pleasant, but
game face on type of
yeah,
thing.
I led the prayer, but it just was. Great opening there. Great usage of the floor. Nice solid top there. Woo, there's a beautiful shot. I feel like that could have been a double.
Yeah, she has a beautiful form there.
And I have a feeling she's not. What shot? Great cheer. I'm biased. I do like the traditional.
I like the traditional cheer.
Great transitions there. Great usage of the floor and their transitions there. Cute. I'm glad she can hold that position.
That rounds out our 4A competition. We are going to be heading into that 5A competition. We all awaited for 5A competition. But first, we've got our Huntington Bank instant replay. Here is that beautiful full. Gorgeous.
They did a wonderful job. It's going to be a hard decision between this 4A competition.
Absolutely.
And check out Caleb Brand Productions Pictures. You can also say, ladies and gentlemen, you can also
And the day is just flying by. We're already on 5A division, and we have the John Marshall Monarchs, my alma mater.
Can't say that for myself.
Now we're going to go ahead and take a look at the roster for John Marshall High School. Their head coach is Marcy Robbins, and it is brought to you today by WVU Medicine.
They've got a large team here. It looks like 5, 9, 12, 11. I can't count. I think it's 12. Thank God. I like the uniforms.
Yeah, they're very cute.
Again, with the belt look.
John Marshall's there, their fan section.
Again, a lot of support here for John Marshall. Another team close by.
They seem really excited yet nervous all at the same time.
Yep, the hands moving.
Yeah.
And
I like the gold on those uniforms, and I like that they're mostly white.
the sleeves are pretty. I like the details on the sleeves.
I agree. Their fan section seems to be really excited, and they're
Absolutely, and you can see
there's is he principal now or assistant? Jason Marling there. Great to see your admin coming and supporting the girls.
Absolutely.
Let's see what they bring to the floor.
Cute little handshake there in the back. Caught that. All right, let's see what the Monarchs got. Cute opening. Wow. Nice. Full squad standing tucks. Or, well, sorry.
Yeah.
Toe touch tucks.
Great timing here on the left.
Some of these routines, there's so much going on across the mat that I forget to talk. I'm trying
know.
I'm trying to watch everything.
A lot of unison tumbling here.
Great
And
timing
that's
on a lot
not
of
an
these.
easy thing to do.
Absolutely. Beautiful layout step out and a full. Love that transition there. Strong voices. Huge cheer there.
We go into the second half.
Strong routine so far, starting off that 5A division. It's a tough division. Ooh, I like that palm toss.
They did something similar last year, and I really enjoyed that. It was like a handoff.
And that's like a risky, move to take. You drop a palm, and you step on it, it's a deduction. So, great job there.
Get some more,
Lots of
tumbling.
Cute. I like this dance.
I do too. It looks really good.
different heights and
Great ending there for the John Marshall Monarchs.
I'm impressed by the Monarchs this year. Amazing job, ladies.
Good dad. Now we're going to go ahead and take a look at the Huntington replay. Very strong tumblers on this team.
Absolutely. And if you're in the cheer universe, you know that a lot of these ladies come from Sherrard, who has always, year after year, had great teams as well. I believe they
are
won.
junior OVAC.
Yes, they
Pack 8.
won.
One of the two.
One of the two they won this year, possibly both. I can't remember.
Yeah.
But they rocked the floor this year. And, of course, it's a feeder school. They go on to John Marshall, and you just get those powerhouse tumblers. You can actually see Sherrard's coach was cheering on John Marshall the entire time, probably because some of those were her former babies
Yes,
on the
for
team.
sure.
So.
She's actually in the right corner right now.
And now we're headed on to Morgantown's roster. This is presented by WVU Medicine. Their head coach is Cindy Colasante.
I like the flag in the back.
I love the back there with that flag.
Right?
I'm looking back there.
It's like one of the cheer dads laying one down. I really like their uniforms.
The high neck again with the cutouts. It's a cute addition.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad.
My mom and dad would always ask me in the competition, like, did you see where I was sitting? I was like, absolutely not.
No.
That was the last thing I was worried about.
I was blank staring into the crowd.
Now, did you look at the judges when you're performing?
Yes.
Or the crowd? Yeah.
Oh, the judges.
I'd always
100%.
pick one.
Pick
the
one
one
judge and sell it
the
to
one
them.
that was not having a good time. It looked like I was like, that one is the one I want to make smile.
Yep. I always had an up the middle pass with an X out or a layout, and always got in the judge's face.
Yeah,
when you get up to the front. I like the uniform with the flyaways on the one side. It's very Mohegan, almost reminds you of the feather.
Oh Lord, here we go.
Well, that is their mascot. I'm sure that's what they were going for, but
I know.
Very cute. Oh, look at the little girl right there, cheering them on.
Aww.
So cute.
Is she in a little out? Yeah, she's in a cheering uniform. Super cute.
Let's welcome Morgantown.
So
let's
cute.
see what they
All
bring
right,
to the
let's see
table.
what the Morgantown Mohegans are bringing here to West Banco Arena. Wiping off the bottom of the cheer shoes.
They look confident.
High School Mohegan. You're running out of time. Let's lose our mind.
Beautiful transition there.
Wonderful.
Goals.
Great standing tucks there.
Nothing shines quite like me. Now watch me shine bright. Like a black light. There ain't no stopping. We got the world rocking.
Time for that here.
job from the Mohegans with their cheer.
Very
Great
cute
strong
cheer.
motions and voices throughout that entire.
Extremely strong voices there.
Cute from her third standing top.
Some more fools there.
There's a good amount of fools on this team.
Absolutely. Lots of powerhouse tumblers
Whipped
here.
a full here, and then we got full two.
She did
Oh,
a full whip pass.
I love this transition. I love it.
Oh, I love that.
Anything that ever does that is I love that.
That was cute.
This is your last chance. Sit back, enjoy the show. Leave the work to the pros.
Great job.
Very cute routine. Amazing job there. Oh, and look at the little Mohegan cheerleader.
She seems
How
proud.
sweet. I'm sure a younger sister. And now it's time for our Huntington Bank instant replay. Lots of talent on this team. We had, I think I counted at least 6 fools. At least 6 cheerleaders that can do fools. I counted a lot more than 6 fools.
Yeah.
Great job here from the Morgantown Mohegans. And again, I really like those uniforms.
Agreed. And that rounded out our 4A division. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, what am
No,
I
it did
thinking?
not.
We are on 5A.
We're
Come
on 5A. We still got Park and Steubenville. Speaking of, Park is filing in right now. Another name you know, you love. They bring heat every single year, as do a lot of the schools. I like they've got the ruffle on the skirt, but it's a shimmer ruffle.
Alrighty, now we're going to go ahead and take a look at the Wheeling Park roster, and their head coach is Shauna Shepard. And today, this roster is brought to us by WVU Medicine. Looks like that was their OVAC, or was that regionals or states? Their states.
It's state. I believe. Let's go, Shauna Shepard right there. Well-known Wheeling Park name. He's been coaching the Patriots for years now.
I don't even know how long. It's been forever.
It's been a while. She's got a lot of wins underneath her belt. See what they bring to the mat today. I'm sure nothing short of quality.
Last few words of encouragement before they go on the floor there. Looks like the one on the left's getting a little teary-eyed. I'm wondering if she's a senior.
Yeah. The nerves. The nervous smiles that you see on
Yeah.
some of them, and then the other one's genuine smiles. Great fan section here.
They always have a great fan section.
And if you look, you can see Coach Shauna Shepard cheering on the fan section.
Yeah. The anticipated wait.
Waiting for that red palm to go up.
I'm sure it takes a little longer for these judges to get everything together when they're so competitive.
Absolutely. Maybe even taking a second for music to get started here. I'm not sure. There's the final paper. Guessing here's coming. We'll get the palm here soon, I guess. There it is.
I don't know if we should start playing the Wheel of Fortune music or. Great jumps.
Great job there.
Great cheer to start off this routine.
Did you call for the champ? Well, we're here. Wheel 'em in. Hey, Patriots, let's go win. Yeah, we're back for another round. Let's stay
Very in sync tumbling there. The Fools.
Great, beautiful.
Gorgeous Fools.
Great standing. Great tuck there.
Again, another team with a lot of powerhouse tumblers. Lots of Fools going on across the floor here.
With the full, looks like full to full. Beautiful.
My Patriots stand, shout aloud, take it again. DJ Khaled style, all we do is win, win.
I like that part of the music. Yeah.
Very cute. Lots of sass. Again, another routine that I lost count of how many Fools.
Great job, Wheeling Park Patriots.
As always, a beautiful job well done by the Patriots. Now we're headed to the Huntington Bank instant replay.
The OVAC overall champion award.
They did a wonderful job, and Park always brings the heat on the floor each year. They're a very competitive squad, so
this was a beautiful pass.
Yeah, that was great. It's hard to get stuff in unison, let alone Fools in unison. Everybody does Fools so different. Looks like we have the Big Reds now.
We've got one.
I'm going to go ahead and take a look at the Big Reds roster. This is Steubenville, and their head coach is Sierra Jones. And this roster today is brought to you by the WVU Medicine, who is the official medical provider of the OVAC.
Excited to see what Steubenville brings them out every year as well. They're another team you always look forward to, powerhouse, playing every single year. They've got talented girls.
The last of our 5A division.
They're around now our entire competition, so no pressure.
Yeah. all the teams have done a phenomenal job this year and each and every year. But of course, this year is crazy because Fools can't. They weren't able to do Fools last year, were they?
I don't believe so. No, I
was gonna
think
say
this is the first year for Fools. Like we said, every year the something changes, and it's always cheerleading is one of those. It's almost like technology.
It's always
Something is
changing.
always changing in the cheerleading world. It's not like football where you run the same. Well, no, you don't. Obviously, you play different plays every single
Right.
year, but the game is the game every single year. Cheerleading, there's always something being added to it, something new, and it's just always impressive.
I'm sure these girls are ready for a break at this point, and they're
Yes, of course. Except for maybe the seniors.
yeah.
They might be a little
Which
bit
I
upset.
mean, if you've done it for 4 years, you might be
right,
ready to hang up the
your
palms.
body might be ready too.
Yeah.
All right, let's welcome the Big Reds to the mat.
Great standing hand to pull there.
Oh, I like that transition.
Great standing pull, or standing tuck, sorry. I like to ripple up that.
Lots of tumbling jam passes at the very beginning of this routine.
Great pull there.
Beautiful tumbling passes.
Bring into the cheer.
Beautiful jump. Cute cheer.
Yes.
Lots of movement there on the mat.
A large team too, and they're using a lot of the mat as well.
Absolutely.
Standing hand tucks there to finish everything out.
Great job there from the Steubenville Big Reds.
And we get to watch this all over again thanks to the Huntington Bank instant replay. This is the last replay of the day.
Yep, here it is.
They did a wonderful job.
Really impressive teams today. They had really beautiful jumps here.
Right,
There's those sought after.
We've seen some great teams here today, but now coming up is join us for our award ceremony at the last of the day as the 2024 OVAC champions in the 3, 4, and 5A classes are crowned.
Stay tuned.
You're watching a WJMH Media production. We're an entirely student-run broadcasting program based out of John Marshall High School, whose goal is to connect, entertain, and inform. Along with many John Marshall High School productions, WJMH Media has also worked with WTRF, the Wheeling Symphony Orchestra, Augusta Levy Learning Center, OVAC, West Liberty University, and the Marshall County Chamber of Commerce. You can follow us on Facebook, X, and YouTube at WJMH Media.
As the oldest institution of higher education in the state of West Virginia, we appreciate the impact we have on our community and beyond. From the students we serve to the faculty and staff we employ, to the tens of thousands of graduates we've sent beyond the hilltop. You can find a part of West Liberty University anywhere you go. We strive to strengthen our community because that's who we are. We are the future. We are West Liberty University.
Did you know that 92% of kids ages 12 to 17 said they didn't drink alcohol in the last month? When they say everyone's doing it, that's not really the case. The majority of teens aren't drinking, and it's because parents like you are communicating and being a positive influence in their child's life. Visit FamilyTalkAboutDrinking.com for more information. Brought to you by your local Anheuser-Busch distributors, Muxie, Karenbauer, Waldorf, and JC Mentor Distributing.
You want to earn more, do more, be more. Now, Belmont College has more ways to get you there. Inspire young minds. Capture details that matter. Master therapeutic touch. Safeguard our water. Put your skills to the test. Get big things moving. 6 new programs. What more could you ask for? More new programs at Belmont College.
All right, WJMH Media works to connect, entertain, and inform John Marshall High School and the surrounding community. And as the student-run broadcasting service of Marshall County Schools, the program has previously partnered with the Wheeling Symphony Orchestra, Augusta Levy Learning Center, local chambers of commerce, and WTRF TV, and is proud to continue its work with the OVAC. During today's broadcast, students are working behind the scenes, running cameras, instant replays, and directing, as well as doing sponsor and champion interviews on air throughout the broadcast. A really phenomenal job by them.
And don't forget to follow WJMH Media on X, like us on Facebook, and subscribe to our YouTube page. And while you're on all of those social media platforms, also be sure to check out the OVAC on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. Find pictures and articles and updates of everything OVAC.
Of course, everyone, welcome back live. We are inside of West Banco Arena. Thank you for joining us. I'm Shelby Davis.
And I'm Emily Strife. The final award ceremony for the 2024 OVAC Cheerleading Championship presented by J. Jones Bridal, Prom, and Tux is right around the corner. And the champions in the 3A, 4A, and 5A classes will be announced just shortly.
Super excited to see where these award shows go. Lots of really, really tough competition between the 3, 4, and 5A classes. I mean, like I said, I lost count during many of the routines of how many fools we had. Not that a fool sells your entire routine, but lots of really great tumbling passes, lots of great technique there on the floor. Yes. Really impressed with today's competition overall, and very excited, of course, to be able to be here for our 3rd year hosting this event. So
we're very fortunate that we get to share our love for cheerleading still, because quite honestly, we'd probably be here anyways.
Yeah.
So, I mean, being here and being able to do something for the OVAC and the community is even better. So we appreciate the opportunity each and every year.
And of course, I'm sure you guys are just as excited that this year is live. It is a wonderful refresh. I remember we used to always have to wait a couple weeks to watch it back. So now it's super exciting that we're able to do this live. You're able to experience all the fun, all the action right here with us in the in the West Banco Arena here for OVACs. Speaking of action,
I know.
Check out DJ Daner getting that crowd. I don't even know this one.
It's the oh gosh, help me.
I don't know it, so I can't help you.
It's the church something.
The church something?
Yeah,
I have no idea.
I have to listen to the music to be able to tell you it.
Apparently, it's a line dance that
yes, it's a new one.
I
was at a wedding.
Not my generation.
I was at a wedding over the summer and I heard this song and I was like, "What is this?" And that everybody knew it. I mean, it's not a difficult dance to learn.
No, it
but-
doesn't look difficult at all, but yeah, this is a new one for me. You give me the cha-cha slide, I got you. or the wobble. I could do the
The
wobble.
Macarena? I'm just kidding. That was further.
I only like the Macarena by Tyga.
Oh, I don't know
The
that
remix.
one. I don't know that one.
I believe it's Tyga.
Oh man, I wish I knew this song. I'm showing my age.
You're showing your age. You at least think you know the song. I've never even seen this before. Called the church clap.
Yes.
Wow! I just used context clues there.
Well, I mean, I thought we were wrapping up the 4A division and we were still on 5A, so I'm just not all there right now.
Mom brain.
Yes, mom brain. It's been a long day. Up at 1 a.m. feeding.
Yeah.
5:30 to get here. It's just been a long day, but I enjoy every second of it.
Getting to relive our high school glory days.
Yeah.
It's worth it, right?
Shelby and I were talking the other day, and it's like, if they keep offering us to do this, we're going to be like 45 and be like, what are they doing? We don't know, but we love it.
I was going to say, who are these old people up here? I just got to keep with the times, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
My niece cheers, so maybe she'll be able to
Yeah.
keep me up with the times. She's only 9, so
Now we're wobbling.
see, I can do this one. I feel like this is the one that I'm always teaching the generation above me at weddings.
You know, I would say at my wedding 2 years ago, I was like, no Cupid Shuffle. Please, no Cupid Shuffle. I don't know why that song, it just like, I think it's just the longness, like the length.
It's really
It's
long.
just so
yeah.
long. I'm good for about 3 rotations, and I'm like, all right.
Yeah.
It's nice that they're playing music for them to shake off the jitters. 'cause-
Yeah, absolutely. Some of them.
Yeah. Some are like, oh man. We're checking TikTok. See if we went viral.
Something like that. We weren't even allowed taking our cell phones out on the mat with us.
Me neither.
Lots of fun out there on the mat.
Again, we apologize for the timing clock being off today. We do have the Wheeling Nailers coming in very soon.
Yeah, you will quickly see if the camera hits the mat right after their name. Those mats are going to be rolling up, and they're going to be quite literally pulling the floor off of the ice.
Yeah.
And
Say a
that
prayer.
ice will be out. I'm sure the Zamboni will come out and give it a nice little check over, and then the Nailers will puck to hit the ice tonight. So
Give our
tight schedules here, but
yeah.
keeps things moving.
Yes. I know. I feel like whenever I competed, we were here till like 4 or 5 o'clock.
Yeah, like it was always like running 45 minutes behind schedule, but they don't have the option to do that
Right.
anymore. So.
But I will say there was a lot more teams, I feel like, back then. But you
Yes,
know,
there
it's
are
just-
some teams that have definitely dissolved.
just either decided not to come back, or
Or,
other
you know,
competition.
their school closed down.
Yeah. That was on you.
I'm allowed to laugh at it, okay? I laugh in pain.
if you don't know, Shelby's son is named after Bishop Donahue. So
Yes.
that's how much she loved her high school.
Something like that. And we're going to do, DJ Danner's going to call the team names. They're going to come out and do an individual dance. This is a fun part of the competition that he implemented.
I'm waiting for somebody to like throw a tumbling pass. All right.
They got nothing.
They got nothing.
Oh.
Oh,
They got a whole routine. Look at them.
Oh. The worm again.
I'd be out there doing the coffee grinder.
Stop it. Oh.
Oh. This is like wedding entrances at the reception.
What is that on the floor?
I think it's Squishmallows. I think it's a pile of Squishmallows. Oh, it's like little Sally Walker. Check it out.
There we go.
Did she tumble on her forearms?
I don't know.
So much. It's so nice to see all these teams having fun. More worms.
That's a cute idea to show off their individuality.
Yes.
Oh boy. Bringing it back. Nicki Minaj.
I think I heard something on the radio, and it was like your least favorite song that you've ever written, like these artists. And I'm pretty sure Nicki Minaj said Super Bass was one of them. I'm like, what? It's iconic.
It is iconic.
Oh, they got a dance going. Is that Lindsley that's got the dance going? Yep.
Maybe it's a TikTok dance. I don't know.
Probably.
Should be getting results here in just a few minutes.
They're already rolling up mats.
They're what?
You can't see it on your camera, or you can't see it through your screen, but yep, they are rolling up the warm-up mats already, trying to get prepared. It is a fast rolling ball whenever this time hits. They got to be hard off the mat by 3 o'clock.
I was gonna say something, but it would be a pun, and I.
Well, now you can't. You have to be hanging.
That's fine. Oh goodness, we've had a wonderful time here today.
Yeah, but I'm starved.
We've ate like All
4
day.
times.
All day. Starbucks this morning.
Donuts. Yeah. I don't know what that was I ate for lunch. Then I had a pepperoni roll.
And pierogies.
Hey, I only had one of the pierogies.
I had 3.
Half my pepperoni roll and my cookie are still sitting here. So.
Yeah, not mine. I can say this. It is freezing in this place today. Next year, I need a dress warmer. It's about to get colder, too.
I was gonna say, as soon as they lift that false floor off of that ice, it immediately gets colder.
Now, are the nailers in the championships yet? No. I had to ask somebody because I don't know. I don't keep up with hockey.
I don't keep up with hockey either. It's one of those things I've just never.
Now, my husband and his brother played hockey.
Oh, really?
At South Point. Yeah. Whenever they were younger, but. Too many fights in hockey.
Yeah?
I don't know which is worse, that or wrestling. I don't know.
All of it is a lot. I don't know. Raising a boy, I can tell you that his dad said multiple times that he wants him to only be a kicker. I told him he wasn't allowed to be a kicker because then people either love him or hate him at the end of the game.
Yeah.
I said sometimes the game rides on
Right.
on the kicker. I was like, no. He can be a long snapper.
Now, did he play the game?
Yes.
Yes. So
Yes. He
so
coached a year, helped coach a year as well,
Cool.
and of course I cheered in the game, but not the same year as him, of course.
Right. Yeah, my husband was in the OVAC game. He actually scored a touchdown
Nice.
for the Ohio side. Yeah.
Who?
I'm sorry.
It's Ohio.
I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah. He's actually, I don't know if they changed the pictures here in the West Banco Arena or not, but he is here.
I was on one of the walls at one point too, and they closed that down. My team was right there.
Did you have the pancake breakfast there too?
No, I don't
For
know
the
about that.
For the
I can't remember.
fundraiser.
Oh yeah, maybe. But I remember there's a distinct picture of me and him sitting at a booth, and you can see my face literally behind us.
Oh my gosh, that's
It's
funny.
hilarious. So,
I don't know how often they change it, but that's like the running joke in my family is like Carter is the famous person in our family because he's in the West Banco Arena. They must be having some serious tabulation here because
it's tough competition. There's no doubt about that. It's definitely running up to a wire here. We got 20 minutes until we got to be off of the mats. So,
and leaving the building.
yes, and when I tell you that they will literally rip those floors up underneath of these cheerleaders, they've got to be off those mats. You know, they've got their time. So the nailers got to be able to get out there and warm up. And
yeah, also, I remember last year, Shelby and I were walking across the floor to go to our cars, and they're like, whoa, what are you doing? Like, we're going to our cars. Like, oh, okay. We don't have time for everybody to sit and mingle.
Yep, they're definitely about it. But at least the girls are out there still having fun, still dancing, mingling with other teams. But I haven't seen the judges come back out yet. So,
I don't know that, will they?
I don't know.
Or just a tabulator?
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys, well, you can't see on your camera, but this place is packed.
Yes, it is a packed house here. Second half of the competition always does bring a really packed house. Not that the first half doesn't, but
just bigger schools, more people.
The results are in.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2024 OVAC Cheerleading Championship presented by J.J. Prom and Tux. Also sponsored by our corporate partners, Project Fest, Bridal, Belmont College, WU Medicine, the official medical provider of the OVAC, Western University, Morris and Forest, Huntington Penn, East Central Ohio Educational Service Center, and West Virginia Northern Community College. Let's get right to it. The OVAC Cheer Division 3A. In fourth place in the 3A division is the Cadets of Lindsley.
Great job, Lindsley Cadets.
When your team is called, you can go see Jay Jones and receive your trophy. Of course, you're also going to go over to the OVAC banner over there to get pictures. So when you hear your name come up, please head up to the trophy table. Third place in the 3A division is the Jets of Union Local.
Great job, Union Local there. They got the third place award.
The runner-up in the 3A division is the Maroon Knights of Wheeling Central.
Great job, Wheeling Central.
Great job there, Wheeling Central.
That was one of my favorite routines of the day.
It was a very entertaining routine.
And the winner of the 3A division is the Shamrocks of Burnsville.
And my favorite routine of the day.
I was going to say, the Shamrocks killed it. That was my prediction. They did amazing. Not that the other teams did not, but wow, lots of great talent in these teams in that 3A division. I mean, it is a tough division to be in. I would say arguably the toughest of the day.
Yes.
Lots of
Let us move on
to
to 4A.
talent in that division.
The winner of the 4A division is the Red Devils of St. Clairsville.
St. Clairsville brought it home again.
Amazing job, St. Clairsville. I would love to know how many times they won in a row.
It's been over 20.
It's been a lot,
At
that's for
least.
sure. Beautiful job there.
And now let us get to 5A.
5A, another extremely
The
tough
runner-up
competition.
in the 5A division is the Monarchs of
Wow,
John Marshall.
awesome job, John Marshall. Amazing. Amazing. You can see how excited they are to get runner-up, and it is. It's one of those things. You should just be extremely proud. Again, such tough competition in 5A.
Absolutely.
The winner of the
tears
5A
are
division
flowing.
is the Patriots of Wheeling Park.
And it looks like Wheeling Park has came out on top one last time.
Great job there, Wheeling Park. Amazing job. Again, it was one of those routines. You just lose count of how many fools there are. You know, the talent that's on that team is impeccable. Excited and obviously very proud of all the teams that hit the mat today. It's an extremely grueling season, extremely hard sport to be a part of. And you know, this competition brought nothing less than excitement.
That is very true.
There's those mats rolling off the floor.
And don't leave just yet. We have interviews still for the champions.
Yep, we'll bring you those interviews live with the coaches and the teams here in just a few short moments. And of course, let's check in with WJMH reporter Ryan Hemrod, who joins us now with our Barnesville champions today. Ryan.
How much preparation went into preparing for today's OVAC Cheerleading Championship?
We got our routine in July, and we have been really drilling it ever since, and they've just put in so much work. I'm so proud of them.
Being coach, and congratulations. Reporting on the sideline, I'm Ryan Hemrod with WJMH Sports.
You can see the tears are flowing on some of those ladies. Obviously, very emotional to get that first place award after you have worked so hard again. I mean, they said they got it in July, so it is a it's a long, long season.
Yes, that's for sure, Shelby.
And now we are about to head into our 4A interview here with Ryan. He's going to be coming up in just a minute. A 4A was a hard division.
Absolutely.
3A, 5A, all of this competition is extremely tough to be in this valley. You know, like we said earlier in the broadcast, if you joined in, you know, people all over the United States talk about the Ohio Valley and how competitive their cheer is. It really is like all-star cheer.
Yeah, we were talking about earlier how, you know, on TikTok and social media platforms anymore, it's like, you know, you used to see cheer athletics and, you know, a lot of ice and, you know, there's a lot of all-star cheerleading now, and it's rewarding and respected now that the Ohio Valley can bring that much competition to the area. So yeah,
absolutely.
So now we're going to go ahead and go back on the mat to Ryan, one of our WJMH media reporters, as he interviews St. Clairsville, one of our champions.
What did it take to win the title of OVAC champion?
A lot of hard work, a lot of practices, and a lot of dedication from this wonderful group of young ladies we have at St. Clairsville.
Thank you. Congratulations, Coach. Reporting on the sideline, I'm Ryan Hemrod with WJMH Sports.
All right, Ryan, thank you. Just so exciting to see the look on the cheerleaders' faces.
Yeah.
From when they win their award to when they're being interviewed.
Yes.
It's a really exciting time to, you know, be standing here.
It doesn't go down at all either. You know, when you get home and you like take the makeup off, you get a shower, it's like that just happened today. You know?
Yeah, it does. It is. It's like you're riding a wave that's
and you crash. You will crash.
Yes, you crash.
The best sleep of your life happens after
a cheer
OVACs.
competition. Yes, absolutely. You crash and you don't wake up until 2:00 on Sunday.
Yes, the goodie bags that your like family gets you for, you know, that's like you just eat everything in sight and then
you just crash. Yeah, we always went to TJ's afterwards and ate it.
Yes.
And
Me too.
you know, and
yeah, us too.
Then we crashed after the pasta, you know, or whatever you ate at TJ's.
Right. It almost like you felt like sick afterwards because, you know, there's so much anxiety and adrenaline going through your
Everything
body. And then you realize,
All right, so let's check in with WJMH reporter Ryan Hemrod. Once again, he's got our 5A champions, Wheeling Park High School.
Describe the hard work that was put in leading up to today's OVAC Cheerleading Championship that allowed your team to come out on top.
These kids put in a lot of work. We cheer for boys and girls basketball. We practice 6 days a week. This is a different routine than we started in August because of the non-mounts. And we've had some injuries. We've had a lot of illness this week. So I'm very excited for this team. They're just the best. And my 3 seniors, this is what I needed for them.
Thank you, Coach, and congratulations.
Thank you.
Reporting on the sideline, I'm Ryan Hemrod with WJMH Sports.
Thanks, Ryan. Before we wrap up today's broadcast, we want to remind you about the OVAC Overall Championship Award presented by WV Northern Community College. This award is awarded to the OVAC member school that records the highest number of points in their respective division on all sports standings. Each high school is awarded points in their predetermined number for their sports of boys and girls.
And the winning school in each division receives a trophy and recognition during the Banquet of Champions in May. Standings can be found on the OVAC's official website, ovac.org.
Well, that'll do it for the 2024 OVAC Cheerleading Championship presented by J. Jones Bridal, Prom, and Tux, and brought to you by WJMH Media.
Thank you all for joining us today, and congratulations to all of today's champions.